Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. Oh my god, I'm so glad to be done with Team Jump Hack. But now, it's monkey time. It's time to monkey around. How's it going, guys? What is happening? Happy Wednesday. What's up, Antilles? How's it going? Catbert, Brad. What's up, Java, Gonorrhea? EB0, Fatinsky, Distinct. How's everybody doing? Oh man, I'm burpy this morning. 2 years, gasp. C-List, thanks very much for the tier 3. 2 years. God damn, thank you very much. And Miles Tormani, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Balls are huge. Your meat is massive. And everybody
one of those days, huh? Tier 3 day. Dan of London, thanks very much for the tier 3, 21 months. Really appreciate that. I have far more tier 3s than I deserve. That is absolutely 100% the truth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. Words cannot describe how amazing this game is. It's pretty good. I really like this game. I really, really like this game. God, it's early. I was reading that as Dano Flundon. Lara B, thanks very much for the 5 months. Yup. He described it in words. Okay. So, we finished Send Your Regrets to the Czar yesterday. I would say that if they loosened it up just a little bit, which I know is not the point of the hack. Like, they're artists, they had a vision, and their vision was to go all out. But they made something that was really cool to look at and not cool to play. It was not fun. And I wanted it to be fun, but it just wasn't. So, it was really, really cool. It was extremely well made. It was not pleasant. The last boss was really cool, though. I had a lot of fun with the last boss. You knew it wasn't gonna be fun? It started out fun, okay? It started out fun, and then it got more and more miserable as we slogged through it. Which hack are we insulting here? I am not insulting it! I'm giving an honest review. It's not like I pulled up a Yelp review because the waiter was rude to me, but the food was still good. And I was like, time to go get some revenge. It wasn't like that. This Justin Laser hates the jump team. When Morsel isn't the most painful level, you know something went askew. Morsel's level was really good. I know that sounds like I've been brainwashed and that there's a gun to my head or something like that. Laser blink 3 times if there's somebody behind the camera pointing a gun at your face. No, Morsel's level was actually really good. It had, the only issue that I had with Morsel's level was the first obstacle in each section was confusing. And that's just what he does. Everything else was great. You liked the bomb swim? I really didn't mind it. I really didn't mind it. Morsel standing off camera with a baseball bat. Oh man, I would probably make live stream fails if somebody bludgeoned me with a baseball bat live on stream, right? I would go viral, I think. Packing in y'all, the hack ruined him. What about you killing that cape at the end though? You mean the Cape section? You'd be famous for at least an hour or two with that? Morsel wouldn't be there with a bat. He would have a big book of poetry. I'll do it for a 30% cut of the ad revenue and a rock solid waiver. No, there's gonna be a lawsuit for sure. What am I drinking? Protein shake. I'm trying to do this thing where I have breakfast because I keep on, I've not been sleeping well lately. I've not been sleeping particularly well lately. So I have been kind of just like waking up right before it's time for me to stream and then just jumping straight into it like I'm Philip DeFranco or something. Yeah, I got myself some sustenance today instead of being an idiot and streaming for like 8.5 hours with no food. Yeah. Morsel with the Iliad in hand. Yay, sustenance. That's a good plan. I thought it was a pretty decent plan. Okay, so what is the good word today? Anything exciting happening? Ninja Blender? Oh god, are we talking about Ninja already? Oh no. I've got the magic bullet. That's what it is. That's what my mixer is. Literally who? Imagine going from the #1 streamer on Twitch to WH Omega lol. Microsoft made a purchase. That was yesterday. No, yeah, it was for like $68.7 billion or something like that. Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. There are a lot of people that are saying that they think that that's bad news because that's like a monopoly or something like that. However, that actually doesn't even make them the #1 like biggest gaming company. It makes them #3. Yeah, Microsoft is now in 3rd place, biggest gaming company, behind Tencent and Sony. They're still obviously just an enormous jaggernaut, but they're actually not the monopoly that people think that they are. Sony is actually bigger. Is Sony really bigger though? Yes, literally, statistically. #1 is who? Tencent. Giant Chinese gaming company that owns like Riot Games and such. Isn't Apple like #1 game revenue from their cuts on mobile games? Tencent owns everything. Isn't Apple like actively going through a lawsuit that is going to probably cut some of the revenue that they get on mobile games? I'm fairly certain. Yep, hopefully. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like most of you guys don't give a flying fuck about like drama between big Twitch streamers, but I also know that you guys are probably at least tangentially curious about why people are talking about this. So I'll at least fill you in on the dirty deets, I guess. Perfect description? Pretty much. I know that you guys don't care, but there's like still some little pocket in your brain that's like, I still kind of want to know. Yeah, so basically, what happened is that there's a streamer named Gideon who sent a raid over to Pokimane that was like really rude. It was just like his viewers being like L stream plus ratio or something like that. So he sent like a fucking Zoomer raid over to Poki, and she got mad and he got banned for like 2 weeks. And then this guy goes over to Ninja and tries to get Ninja to swing his big Twitch stick around and get him unbanned. And then apparently Ninja and Poki are now like going at it because Ninja messaged his Twitch. Ninja said that he messaged his Twitch rep, but didn't. And all I can say about all of this is who gives a fuck. All I can say about all of this is who gives a fuck. Yeah. I don't understand how stuff like this blows up. It really does feel like high school. Yeah. It feels very much so like the people at the top of the ladder are like catty high school students. But anyway, I digress. I thought I read on Twitter that he got permanently banned. What, Gideon? I don't fucking know. High school never ends, according to anime. Ninja's wife went crazy and sent threats to sue Pokey. Yeah. Streamer, focus on the run. You keep on dying and resetting in the exact same spot. That's pretty true. I'm 4,000 years old and a sophomore in high school. Yeah, that's definitely true. Extremely overinflated egos. Nothing better to do than butt heads. Nah, that's nothing like high school. Yeah, that's absolutely nothing like high school. Edward Cullen, I have never read nor seen Twilight, so I don't actually know anything about Twilight. I wasn't even looking for the info on the permaban, but if you're on Twitter and follow one Twitch streamer, it's everywhere. You're missing out on Sparkling Vampires? Yeah, I don't really know anything about it, besides... I feel like a few weeks ago I heard Space Vixen talking about it on stream. She said something along the lines of, it's literally got a, and everybody lived happily ever after ending. I'm like, that's profound writing. That is, ooh. How did you pull that off, Stephanie Meyer? That is amazing. You love the Twilight books and movies? Oh, man. I don't think that there's really anything else to talk about. There's not any crazy news or anything like that. Thank fucking God we're done with Send Your Regrets to the Czar. We're gonna be playing some monkey game. Hopefully get a real PB today. I haven't been practicing, so my hopes are low, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. And then we're definitely, for real, gonna play Vampire Survivors. Actually this time. I promise. You fucking hate Twilight? Couldn't escape it for years because of your state? Laser, I have had the Weird Al Bohemian Polka in my head since you played it. Thank you. You're welcome. 5G bringing down airplanes, apparently. What? You can sign up on the U.S. Postal Service site for 4 free at-home COVID tests if you need them in the U.S. I saw that. That is very cool. Daniel Radcliffe is playing Weird Al in a biopic, which is fucking weird. That's super fucking weird. I don't think that Daniel Radcliffe would be my first pick, but you know what? Heath Ledger wouldn't have been my first pick for the Joker either. I've been wrong in the past. I have certainly been wrong in the past. Weird or based? He's gonna crush it too. I have heard that, and like the only thing that I've seen him in is the Harry Potter movie, so I don't fucking know. But I have heard that he is an excellent actor. He does like theater too, I'm pretty sure. Should have been that guy from Workaholics. He's just got the hair, dude. I still need to see Guns Akimbo, speaking of Daniel Radcliffe. I don't know what that is. Paul Rudd has a great Weird Al Halloween costume. Alright. Pour myself a little bit of water and then we will get started. Seriously, there's an entire movie where Daniel Radcliffe just plays a farting corpse. All right, yeah, so video game. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we gotta remind ourselves how to do some tricks. Let's first practice Screech's sprint because this level has been absolutely busting my balls lately. Yep. Messed up. I finished the hack? I did finish the hack, absolutely. You know what I was thinking about the other day? So I would not say that my house is like, I wouldn't say that my house is like finished or anything like that. Like I wouldn't look at every single room in my house and be like, I am 100% satisfied with every piece of furniture that I own and I will never want to change anything or improve anything ever again. But what I would say is that it's fairly close. I have pretty much everything that I could want at the moment. And therefore, I don't need to build IKEA furniture anymore. Well, not IKEA. I always got it from Wayfair. I always got it from Wayfair. I'm so glad that I don't have to build any more Wayfair furniture. Oh, God. Fucking Wayfair. I'm so over it. I hate that shit, man. When's the last time that any of you guys have had to build like IKEA furniture? Why are you going left? That's not what I pressed. Look at this guy hoarding the futons 2 months ago. But Wayfair has just what you need? That's probably true. They had just what I need. Last month. Why did you pick that up? I bought box shelves for my now vinyl player. Nice. You are indeed a hipster. IKEA gets memes, but it's genuinely the only decent budget to quality option that there is. I think Wayfair is better because, like, you don't need to live near an IKEA. I don't actually live anywhere near an IKEA, dude. That sucked. And I don't live even close to an IKEA. God damn it. That bee is kicking my ass. You only live near a Subway, to be fair? That's definitely true. Hey, there's a Domino's pizza in my town, I'm pretty sure. Where do you go to get burger? I mean, if I were to get a burger, it would definitely be from Quick Trip. Gas station furniture. Oh, God. They got everything that you could want at Quick Trip. They've got cheesy breadsticks, burger, nightstand. That bee! Holy shit! That bee is murdering me. Okay, I need to do that input slower. I need to do that input much slower because I keep on... I'm supposed to turn left and bail downward, And the reason that you turn left is because you want to hit the ground and moonwalk. And that manipulates the camera. So watch, I'm gonna hit the ground and then slide backwards, and that makes it so that I can outpace the Sonics. And I need to slow that down too. Okay, so need to little bit high. You've had hallelujah. Turns out that playing DKC2 off stream is infinitely better than playing it on stream. Might actually win the bet. Oh ho. What happens if you win? You have to get her a switch, but she have to get you. That bee is a fucking piece of shit. You get stuff? Cool. I like stuff. Also, the 41:38 is my PB. No, best possible time is my sum of best. That means that that's the best that I've ever done in every single split combined. The PB is the 43:57. Okay. Feel all right about that. I need to get a retractable green screen sometime. I had one of those, and then it ripped a hole in my ceiling because my ceiling isn't meant to carry that much weight. Yeah, that's a whoopsies for sure. No damage deposit for you? I mean, when I say it ripped a hole in my ceiling, it's like this big. It's laser close. I mean, hang on, you can see it. Literally see it. It's, see the little tiny hole next to the hookup there? Yeah. They're tiny. I can fix those easy. Okay. Castella Crush. I wish that would have fallen while you were streaming. I'm so glad that it didn't. I'm so glad that it didn't.
Laser streaming with a hole in his roof is tradition at this point.
That's true. Okay, I think that I threw the invisible item too early. That was way too late. Adios, security deposit. Nope, I didn't think so. If I were the top 1,000 on Twitch, then I wouldn't even need the security deposit, but here I am. Here I am in hell. I'm sorry that we've failed you. I'm your famous follower on the Twitch tracker. Nice. Probably a little too late, right? Didn't think so. That's not good. Alright, that's it right there. I just gotta be able to do that in a run. Just gotta be able to do that. Have you considered getting more followers? Are you talking to me? I most certainly have considered getting more followers. I just need to actually put content in other places other than Twitch, because Twitch's discoverability is bad. To put it really nicely, Twitch's discoverability is bad. I don't know if this will work. It worked. You literally only found me because of Barb? I'm sure that there's a lot of people that are like that. Yeah, I'm sure that there are a lot of people that have only heard of me because of Barb. And... yeah. I, at the very least, I guess, am grateful that I put out content that is good enough that, in the meager means that people have to discover me on Twitch, which is basically from, like, word of mouth, I am able to keep an audience. I am thankful that I am good enough at my job that I can keep an audience based entirely off of word of mouth recommendations. Yeah, you can't do that. Why did I spin there? You're here from GDQ? Grand Prix World 2 comp for you? Hell yeah. Get fucked, red guy. You hear from the Grand Prix World 1 runs? I think I found you through Juzz somehow. Are you gonna try the skip in this level? Wait, what skip? Are you talking about the one in Arctic Abyss? Oh, whoops. Wrong. I don't think I'm gonna learn the zip. Okay, I'm bad. Okay. You made a low effort meme for Discord? Dude, those are the best kinds. Did I figure out what I was doing wrong with this wrong warp? Not really. I think I have like a decent setup for it, but I still don't understand why it doesn't work when it doesn't work. I could tell that was... If he goes too far to the right, then you don't pick up invis, you pick up the cannonball. That I don't understand. That I don't understand at all. Okay. You don't remember this level at all? You probably repressed it. People really struggle with this level in blind playthroughs. It is one of the it's one of the levels that people have like the most PTSD memories of. Yeah. Sounds like a Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon playthrough up in here right now. Let's try that again. I think that I was getting too close to the wall before. Okay, I want to be able to get up in 3. Professor Broman follows you? What the hell? I used to watch the shit out of Professor Broman. Okay, I don't understand up in 3. I really don't understand it. It just feels like it works sometimes and it doesn't work. Back in the Borderlands days? Exactly. You get it. Yeah, whatever. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Okay. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty darn cool. Okay, let's see. I'm such like an asocial streamer. It's just the way that I'm just built different, I guess, man. All these other people are like, hey, let's play games together. And it's like, yeah, sure. Nope. Throw down the smoke bomb and run away. I think that you can actually save that. Yeah, I think that you can actually save that. If you were to take damage there, I think that you can actually save it. Oh, by the way, the music is gone. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, don't do that. That's bad. Yeah. We're not here for the social ability. We're here for the headband. That's just patently false. That is just false. There is a marked difference in like the quality of my stream when I've actually got banter. But you must be in socializing with other gamers, 'cause I'm not doing that shit. You're here for shit posting while at work? I can definitely provide an outlet for that. You here for the dillies? Corn dilly. Yep. I am sure that I can save that. I just don't know how. I have messed up in the big pit every single time so far. Dude, I saw one the other day that was the laser bonk head, so Cheems. I saw Cheems' head photoshopped onto Walter White, and it said, "I am the one who bonks." I was like, oh god. How do I pronounce this? Okay, so S-A-N-E are capitalized, so I'm calling you Sane. How about that? Good luck, streamer man. Thank you for the brand new sub, Sane. I appreciate that, dude. I'm insane? Oh, wow. Hey, that's clever. That is a 5-head username. One, two, right, left. I'm definitely too stupid for that username. I'm in stupid. Okay, let's see. I need to practice. Are you planning in the future to try to take back the Grand World 1 world record? Not right now. Stu is an insane runner. Big congrats to him for beating me again already, but no, I have no plans to take it back. Okay, this jump right here is what I'm here to practice. This jump right here is specifically what I am here to practice. And it's, I don't know why it's so difficult, but it sure is. Should I be... How do you do this? Like, he just doesn't grab it sometimes. Maybe I should just... No. All right, hang on. What's up, Donnelly? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm in ass. Lady Kinshasa. Okay, that does not grab. Thanks for the 21 months. Welcome back. So I really don't get this jump. I really don't get it. Hang on. If it were momentum, then rolling would help, but rolling does not help. Yeah, if I could just add a roll in there and it would just work, then I would totally do that. It feels random. I don't like random in my speedrun, you know? So I don't know. Does jumping to the platform on the right mess with the cycles or something? It makes it so that an egg comes down on the right away and you have to wait. Okay, that's not exactly where I thought I was with the save state. Yeah, so grabbing it from the left does not work consistently. I'm trying all these things, guys. I'm seeing all the same observations that you're seeing. I'm seeing all of the same things. He sometimes grabs it and he sometimes doesn't. I don't get it. The momentum doesn't really work either. I really hate this jump. Can't do that. Can't do that. What's up, Surfing Ninja? Welcome on in. The ropes are actually the most impossible fucking thing, I swear. How's my thumb today? It feels pretty alright. I can tell that it was tender yesterday, but I don't think that playing video games on it for like 4 hours is gonna destroy it. I swear to you, ropes are actually the hardest thing in this idiot game. Is it okay to suggest something? Go nuts, dude. The only time that I ever get bent out of shape about suggestions is if it's my first playthrough of a game. If I'm speedrunning a game and you're like, have you tried this? Then I might be willing to try it. As long as it's not Grand World 1, because if you're like, I think I see something that you don't see. I'm probably gonna be like, I played this game for like 2,000 hours. This is one of the only contexts where you will be earnestly asked about your thumb health. That's probably true.
All my shit finally came from Louisville, Kentucky. I will finally have a real bed and a full desk. Christ.
Seemed to work best with no momentum. I think it's just random, dude. There's no fork. Thanks very much for the 200 bits. It just, I don't get it. Dude, they're fucking impossible. I mean, I get the dumbest fucking advice from people in SMW. I get the dumbest advice. Like the top tier dumbest advice in SMW. Did you guys see the fucking advice that I was getting yesterday? Hey, can I give you a tip for the block spinning part? Okay. Just stop spinning. Do you want me to just patch in motor skills? What do you... Just unspin. Dev Null, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. I don't understand the advice that people think that they're giving me sometimes. They straight up did the you have bad credit score, just have good credit score. They just, oh, your credit score is 500. Choose 800 next time that you're given the option. Okay, let's see. Was there anything else? I need to practice Mudhole Marsh. I need to practice Mudhole Marsh. I wrong warped here, therefore I cannot. So we're gonna die here so that I can make a proper save state. We wrong warped here, and therefore that means that we can't start select out of the level. Isn't credit better the lower it is? I've been trying to get sub 100 for a while now. I'm pretty sure that's not even possible. I think 300 is as low as it goes. But alas, no, it's not like golf. Credit scores aren't even real. They're like mirrors then. Okay. I need to save state right there. 300 is as low as it goes, you are correct. Laser belt, smart. Whoa, you can do that? Hang on. Hang on. All right. What's all this then? Okay, hang on. This might be the answer to our woes. Ah, pfft. I was running through the street with my woes. I'm running through the 6 with my woes. That's what it is. Running through the 6 with my woes. You know how that shit go. Hang on. We die so that we can bring back the music. Why is this so difficult? Perhaps this is not the answer to our woes. Maybe that's what we want to do. Okay, let me try that again. So we're gonna go roll, jump, jump, roll, jump. Okay. Okay, hang on. I think we want to grab this chest, actually. I think that makes this part easier. Mother, father. That's not what we want to do. Okay, so we're gonna grab the chest. Bop, roll, jump. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, so we're gonna grab, jump, jump. Okay, not like that. Not quite like that. Is there any way to make that last jump to the midway better? Because in its current state, it looks like trash. Why is it so difficult to roll off the edge of a platform? It's like they are made of butter. How much do you use your stream playback when grinding out tricks like this? Seems like it would be really useful for practice. Pretty often. That's better. Okay, do that. That's much better. Hello? Okay, you don't need to roll right there, man. You don't need to roll right there. It's just such a difficult balancing act of remembering where to and not to roll. Son of a bitch. Guess who got COVID? Man. Dude, everybody's getting it. Please, I need you to fucking jump. I need you to jump, Preston, jump, please, jump! I think Omicron is unavoidable, it feels like it, dude. You live in New York City and got it on like December 19th. The spike has been wild. Yeah, my brother had it. And it was basically like kind of a rough cold for him, so it certainly has potential to not suck, I guess, but I don't know. I certainly would not want to risk anything. I swear to God, man. This is like top 3 least favorite levels in the game. Top 3 least favorite levels in the game. I fucking hate this level. Oh my God, do I ever hate this fucking level. My hair looks great today? Hey, thanks. You're very good at finding shortcuts in this part of town. Fishing for odd compliments. I thought so. Don't do that. Your lats don't look invisible today. Invisible lat syndrome is not a joke. It's something that is like a very serious issue at commercial gyms across the nation. If you guys don't know what invisible lat syndrome is, have you ever seen anybody that walks around the gym like this? They've got invisible back muscles that are keeping their arms. It looks like they're carrying invisible kegs around with them at all times. There's a guy that I used to see at the gym named Eli, and dude is one of those guys that just like doesn't get it, where they are like, hey, I see that you got headphones in, so that probably means you want to have a conversation, right? He's one of those guys, couldn't fucking stand it. But this guy was a big guy, but he always walked around with his arms out like that, like no matter what. And I was just like, it's so sad. Terminal ILS, invisible lat syndrome. He's gonna die. There's no saving him. I saw him at the grocery store the other day, and I fucking ran. Man. Man, I miss going to the gym and seeing funny dudes that really made it worth it. There was this lady that I used to see at the gym, old lady, who would take, you know, the cable machine where you can like grab the rope and like do the tricep pull downs and stuff. So they have one of those where it's like two of them next to each other, so you can grab both of the bands and like do chest workouts and stuff. So she would take that, adjust it all the way down to the floor, and then she would like wrap the cable around her foot, and she would go like this. And I was like, what are you doing? Why? Like, you're gonna die with the sound. Yeah. Like, what? You're gonna explode your hips. I don't know what you're thinking. Yeah, she's training to be in the Karate Kid remake with Jackie Chan, and then she got snubbed. I would have just gone up and hugged her real tight. Don't do that to strangers. Okay. So there's a dumb little thing that you can do here called a double jump. And I don't remember how to do it. Let's see if we can remember how to do the damn Rambi double jump. DKC speedruns. How does one Rambi double jump? I don't remember. This is a tiny little time save. Okay, Rambi double jump. When releasing charge with Rambi and jumping, you can double jump, allowing Rambi to reach even greater distances. To perform this trick, simply repress and hold B while in midair, then tap the opposite direction that you're going, then forward again. So it's like, not quite. Repress and hold B while in the air, then tap the opposite direction that you're going, then forward again. Welcome to speedrun instructions, I know, right?
How to do the Rambi double jump, because
Jesus Christ.
about it. Yes, and so we run. Yeah. Step 3, we jump, pressing B. So far, so easy. Now this is where the actual 3, we jump, pressing B. So far, so easy. And so we run. Step, and so we run. Step.
Why are speedrun tutorials so bad? Why are speedrun tutorials the fucking worst?
3, we jump, pressing B. So far, so easy. Now this is where the actual Rambi double jump happens. Alright, once in midair, you simply want to repress and hold the B button. And then you want to press left, right, real quickly. And there you go, that's your double jump.
That's what I'm doing. I'm already doing that. Yeah. Okay. All I needed was to hear yeah yeah, and then... How fast are my left and rights? Check the dislikes, they'll help you to know whether or not this is a useful tutorial. Am I pressing it too fast? Am I pressing it too slow? Am I... Yeah, I don't know. Let's practice King Zing Sting, because I've been sleeping on the king literally every run. Imagine being able to do that in a speedrun. Okay, I still kind of slept on him, just marginally, just a tiny bit of sleeping. Okay.
We run. Yeah, yeah. Step, please. And so we run. Yeah, yeah. Step.
Oh, God. What's up, John? Oh, God. Wow, that's way too fast. You changed your name to MW Brother? Molecular weight. Ah, I get it. Marginally worried. My waifu. Oh, man. Okay, I don't understand why that one didn't work. Okay. I don't understand why it doesn't work when it doesn't work. Am I throwing it like too late, too early? Is 37 possible? Huh? Blunderboo. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Happy Wednesday. Is 69 possible? I don't know, ask your mom. Maybe it means 4137. Void is the only one who could get it? That's... Are you... You mean a 37-minute... 37XX run? First off, you're in, like, the super-duper wrong place. But... Void is not the only person who is, like, amazing at this game. Okay. Am I going too far to the left, maybe? I think so. I think I was going too far to the left. Too far to the right. Too far to the left. Idiot. Gotta be faster to out-chat me. Yeah, I don't pay enough attention to DKC speedrunning at the moment to know what is and is not possible, first of all. But, I know that SBD Wolf is incredible at this game. If Stu picked it back up, I'm sure that he could be top tier again. I don't think that he has any desire to, though. But, I don't know, man. I'm not the guy. I'm not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Void's running 102 again. Nice. Too early. In my knowledge game from watching one single practice run, I am completely certain that a sub 35 is possible. Holy birch. I see that we are back to monkey. Yes, we are. Okay. Let's get it. Ready, set, go. I am not selected on live split. False start. I was selected on you guys. That ruins everything. Five-yard penalty. Repeat. First down. All right, ready, set, go. We do have a habit of ruining everything. That is not wrong. Always blaming Chad. Typical speedrunner. You've only ever seen me play SMW. This is very exciting. I play a lot of games. Yeah, I play a lot of games. Lately, I've actually been playing a lot of games that I haven't seen anybody else in the community playing. Who else did you see play Unsighted? That shit was fun as hell. I loved Unsighted. How's it going, Duck? Duck, I saw the DM that you sent me, by the way. It made me laugh. I appreciate that you live in the South, so like you don't really see that too often. But you're sending me pictures of stuff that I see every year. Like, can you believe this shit? Like, yeah, I can. I sure can. No, get out of here. All right, whatever. Fuzz Whizzle, thanks very much for the 20 months and welcome back. Did he send you pictures of snow? He sent me pictures of ice, in all fairness. I was only trying to explain why my shovels kept breaking. You gotta work on your technique. Laser said get good. Get good at shoveling. The big boy. Where it doesn't usually happen is a huge thing. Oh, I know. I know. I've just been dunking on Duck because he keeps on breaking snow shovels while trying to shovel up this ice. I'm not like clowning on Southern infrastructure for not being able to handle ice storms. I totally understand that. You ice elitist. She's not always about the money, Spider-Man. Dude, you know what next week is? You know what next week is? Next week, Tuesday, Celeste.smc comes out. Very exciting. I'm awaiting the 25th with bated breath. Oh, okay, I actually did hit him. Tuesday is gonna be a fun day. No fans. So Celeste rebuilt Mario. It's a hack that Mark Alarm has been working on for years. And it is everything that I've seen about it. It's exceptionally well made. He's done like thousands of lines of custom coding for it. Alright, save the bukkake of hellos for like the beginning of the stream, you fucking weirdos. This is the first run of the day, yeah. We've been doing like a practice session. I'm greeting people directly, John. You're on thin ice, kid. Say hello one more time, I dare you. Hi, Smilers. What? Oh my god. Really? I'm about to open fire on chat. I'm not quite as loosey-goosey with the timeouts as like Noble Tofu is, but it's still not very uncommon to get timed out here. That was gross. You seen people get banned for wave emotes? I got timed out in Barb's stream one time for 500,000 seconds because somebody asked me if I was streaming later. Does this seem fair to you? I also got a big fat timeout one time because he died to Crystal Sage. You fucking piece of shit. You have iframes going through that zinger? Hell yeah, I do. He looks so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I haven't been misfired while he was trying to ban somebody. I don't think I have, actually. Also never been thrown in the volcano. It's an honor reserved for Dan G88. 1, 2. What's up, Mountie? The best, that's for sure. Pretty ugly split, in all honesty. Yeah. I've just never been all that into Mario Maker 2 streams, in all honesty. Mario Maker 2 was never really my scene. I watched a decent amount of Mario Maker 1, but I never really got too into Mario Maker 2 when it was in vogue. Yeah, I played it for like a month when it first came out, and I was never that big of a fan when I was playing it either. I tried it because like it was popular and I was like, well, I mean, I might as well get on the wave while people are enjoying this. And then I bailed after like a month and I was like, all right, I'm good, never going back. What time are you streaming later, Laser? Hey, you're not the one that got me. I got you with that. Thinks she's being toxic, is actually being toxic toward herself. Wasn't it? Yeah, Clippy was playing Mario Maker 1 yesterday. Mario Maker would still have legs it would still be like alive and kicking if Nintendo would just not ignore it. If Nintendo would be like, oh yeah, that's a game that exists that we could just like slowly trickle new material into, then it would still be alive and well. Oh yeah, you got your booster. Are you feeling better? Way better today? Good. Yeah, we beat it. Thank goodness, too. Logic isn't in the equation here for Nintendo. No, I get that. I get that. It's just really, really weird to me that they treat Mario Maker so poorly. Very, very weird to me. Because Mario Maker 1 was like unbelievably successful in spite of the fact that they didn't give it all that much support. And then Mario Maker 2 wasn't anywhere near as successful, and they could have probably salvaged that at least a little bit by treating it like it existed. But not a business major, what the hell do I know? It was on Wii U and it still did pretty well, right? Does he have an education? You're forgetting a word. You're forgetting a word there. It's like a really heavily emphasized word too. Does he have any education? That's the word that you're forgetting. It's a pretty important part of the sentence. Little bit ugly, but we got through. Any update on the GERS certificates? I believe that I am going to be printing them out next week. I don't know yet when I am going to ship them out, but printing them out is a pretty big first step, so. When do you want addresses? I'll DM you. You don't worry about blank, you let me worry about blank. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Yo, nice. Can you imagine sending a birth certificate to the White House? President Biden, you deserve this, brother. Slept on him. Never understood this boss? Well, it's a big B.
Wow.
He's a king. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Jesus, this is ugly. Oh God, that was bad movement right there. I don't know, where did it all go wrong? Well, it first started as a small child. I remember having this game as a kid. The label for it was like all worn off. Son of a bitch. I remember having this game as a kid. This is one of the games that got stolen from me by that dude Mike. Mike, Madge, son of a bitch. You piece? Mike YouTube stole from you? Is that who that was? That son of a bitch? No, different Mike. I have bad luck with Mikes, huh? No, it's a guy, I'm pretty sure. It was a really long time ago, so I can't remember like all the details for sure, but I would assume that it was a guy that my mom was dating. Robbed us in the middle of the night, stole all my Super Nintendo games. Mike Hawk? Sounds like Mayor Quimby talking about, you know, something untoward. Not sure that I really believe the physics of this game. Yeah, monkeys shouldn't be able to fly using their hair. What the fuck? Or jump in midair? Unbelievable. Rolly roll! Anyone see the new Pokemon designs just now? Hold up, I gotta see that. Are they good? From the way that you phrased that, I'm gonna say probably not. Left. Stoner Typhlosion. Did they make him fire grass? That was gross, but we saved it. Didn't end up having to take a death. Yet. I don't like how high on the screen I am. That was a little bit much. I couldn't see where I was going. Dude, people get really weird about new Pokemon designs. It's always like, they just don't make them like they used to. And they look back at a snake and a big pile of purple goo. They just don't make them like they used to. A Pokeball with big teeth is smiling. New Pokemon look like Hot Chip. All they do is eat Hot Chip, look at they phone, and lie. The American people are tired of women. One of my favorite fucking memes. God, that meme is so good. Swordfish Genocide should be the name of this split. That sounds like a grindcore band, dude. Swordfish genocide. All right. Hello? Please, go. Thank you. Wind, carry me. I've only seen one band that I would consider, like, they weren't grindcore. They wrote, like, grindcore style songs because they were all, like, 40 seconds long, but they were not grindcore, for sure. So it was a band called Trash Talk, and they were playing a show alongside Alexis on Fire. Really good band, by the way. And at one point, the vocalist, like, crowd surfed. He, like, jumped out into the crowd with his microphone, and his microphone was wired. And his microphone wire wrapped around a girl's neck, and he choked the shit out of her without realizing that he had done it. And kind of ruined the vibe of the show just a little bit. Kind of ruined the vibe. That was the first show that you ever saw. Nice. Yeah, it was Alexis on Fire alongside Trash Talk, La Dispute, and somebody else. I don't remember who the other person or the other band was. I think that's gonna work. Let's go. Oh, that was a mess. Holy smokes, that was bad. Had to walk on water for a second there. I was slightly too far to the right for that to work. Okay, second try is fine. That's actually totally fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Let's just be safe. There you go. That was almost tragic. He's talking about a dumb Binding of Isaac copy pasta. It's, ooh, I got stuck on the corner. It's this guy that was like really pissed off at Edmund McMillan, the guy who made the Binding of Isaac. And he was basically like in broken English, insulting him repeatedly on Twitter. Is pretty fucking funny. Yeah, and Edmund retweeted it and said, I want this to be on my gravestone when I die. I want this to be engraved. He was like, Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash, Isaac. It's bad, this fucking trash game. I will become back my money. I hope that you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. Yeah, the narrator of Isaac also read it. The guy who does the Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house. Who I believe is also the guy who does the music. Yeah, whatever. We talking about Ridiculon? Yeah, that's the guy who's the narrator and the musician. That level looks awful to play casually. It is. It definitely is. No 37 this run. Maybe next time, guys. You still think that that level is harder than Animal Antics? I definitely disagree. The reason that Animal Antics is so hard is definitely because of the part with the parrot and the wind. And that part is like super bullshit. Forgot about that part? Yeah, no, that part is awful. That part casually is a disaster. And the reason it's a disaster is because it's not over after that part. After that part, you have to do the snake part still. And it's so easy to choke the snake part because you're so worried about having to do the bird part again. You're like, oh my god, I'm past the bird part, finally. I never want to have to do that again. Oh no, it's not over. Yeah, dude, choke your snake real hard. Gens. It's similar in concept, yeah. It's the same reason that I struggled with Smelter Demon my first time playing Dark Souls 2. Well, technically my only time playing Dark Souls 2. I've never played it again. My time that I played Dark Souls 2, I struggled with Smelter Demon because I didn't find a bonfire in Iron Keep. So I was going from like downtown. It was real bad. Where's the Blue Monkey? Blue Monkey loses like a shitload of time. You only do Blue Monkey when you don't care that you lose time. Yeah, when it's for the fans, not the PB anymore.
Damn good.
Nice run.
Damn good, good, damn good, damn good.
Let's go. Why is the fight so long? It's like 3 minutes and 20 seconds. It is a really long fight. Lieutenant Zero, thanks for the gift sub to Nebula Lullaby. Thank you very much. We're so close to an actual PB. Real PB is 4210, so we're like right there. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of something great. We're edging toward a PB. Twirling, twirling, twirling. Let me know when you get that 37. Will do, dude. Nice. All right. I'm pretty hype about that. Pretty damn good. What's Summer Best now? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4136. 4136. Not too shabby. Time for a run back of Czar. Why do you guys hate me? This is how you get your account checked. You are lucky. You're lucky. Okay. Third Wall is already speedrunning it. You said that you might go back and play some of the first halves. Are we gonna look at the leaked Pokemon now? Repost the link. I'll look at it. Is that Typhlosion? He looks like he's gonna sell me weed. Oh my god. You know what he reminds me of? You know that meme where the guy goes up and talks to the dog? And he's like, "Hey there, little man, how you doing?" And the dog is like, "Eviscerate the proletariat." And he's like, yeah. Oh man. Samurott just looks like Samurott with the DLC horse armor from Skyrim or something. Okay. What the fuck is that? What have you done? Oh no. Is that Blaziken? What is that? That's Decidueye? Yeah, sure it is. Are these like Digimon where they're like Warp Digivolve 2? Yeah, it smashes them together into like a combo? Are they combining Pokemon? Is that Decidueye cross Blaziken? What the fuck is that? They turned Decidueye into the goddamn Skull Kid. It looks like Arcanine was like crossed with a Chinese dragon. Or the Chinese dog or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Make Electrode but have Brad Brains draw him. What the fuck is that? They literally took his mouth and just turned it upside down. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, so they took Sneasel and they crossed him with Slenderman. Sure thing, whatever. Okay. People are gonna lewd that. People are gonna lewd that. Oh god. That's the weird drippy. That's Goodra? Is that what Goodra? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh god, what the fuck is that? It's here comes the Crimson Chin. What it's the coffee table Pokemon. Lava Lug? Lava Avalug? This Quillfish is kind of my jam. I like this one. This is just superior. He looks like a DKC2 boss. Somebody's gonna loot that. This is a Gen 5 Pokemon. It's one of the only shinies that I've ever caught. Like Basculin or something like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. What unholy abomination is this? It's a turkey bear. Ursaring's so sad. What the fuck is that? My boy. What did they do to him? He looks like one of those things that would be inexplicably strong, though, I guess. He's got very, like, unimpressed eyebrows. How would you, like, droop your eyes and raise your eyebrows at the same time? It's so fucking ugly. What is this? Oh no. Like, I see the snake wrapped around it, but like, oh good. Him. Ooh, the Powerpuff Girls. I hate the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, it's awful. Oh no. That's pretty dope looking. So there is a different version of Dialga that has like a tumor on its neck. Should really get that checked out. That's fucked up. Dialga popping off, actually. That's a lymph node. Or that's lymphoma. And what the fuck? That's a Digimon. It's here, hang on. That's a Digimon. I'm almost positive of it. Centaurmon. I don't trust Google Images. That's why like if I type in Centaurmon and it's like, oh, did you mean Centaurmon but with the huge penis? It's like, no, I certainly did not, but like, thank you for getting me banned from my job. Yeah, dude, look at that. Just Photoshop him to be white. Copy their homework, but don't make it too obvious. All right. Anyway. Why does Centaurmon have a Prince Albert? Okay, well, how about that, guys? You didn't show it because you didn't want your campsite links to show up? It was an incognito tab. It wouldn't have showed anything. It couldn't have possibly. All right. Let's do it again. Ready, set, go. Any Digimon enjoyers in the chat? Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Champions of the digital world. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Oh, it's Monster Friends of the Boys and Girls. That's what it is. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Monster Friends of the Boys and Girls. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Champions of the digital world. Oh my god. That's where it's at, man. I will become back my speedrun.
Hey Digimon, monster friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. Hey Digimon, ultimate friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. 7 young kids go to camp for the summer, wind up.
It's blatantly the bare naked ladies.
Living in a digital land where everybody gets to meet his own Digimonster, a digital companion, a digital friend, a Digimon in training will Digivolve to Rookie and Digivolve to Champion and Ultimate too. I'm gonna save the digital world for me. I'm gonna save the digital world for you. Hey Digimon, monster friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. Hey Digimon, ultimate friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. Digiworld is safe in the Digimon sand. What the rookie can't do, the champion can. When a Digimon fights, then the Digimon wins. A Digimon is gonna find the strength within. A Digimon is always gonna be your friend. A Digimon is gonna be there till the end. And everybody knows when things go wrong, that's when the Digimon is gonna be strong. Hey Digimon, hey
It's
Digimon.
so bad. Holy crap. I'm about to have a Digi aneurysm. Oh god. The bare naked mons. Okay, ready, set, go. The bare naked ladies must have really been in vogue at the time, man. That was the song that they played when battles were at their climax. Yeah, they played that when it was like the good guys are about to win. Let's go. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. When Kari blows her whistle to wake up Greymon, I ugly cry. Dude, when Ty accidentally writes I love you at the end of his letter to Sarah, and then he's like, oh shit, that was a Freudian slip. Man, really hits home. Is that the Japanese exclusive film? The one that I'm talking about? No. That was definitely long before I was like uber weeb status who watches all anime in Japanese. Okay, well done. Ooh, Uber. I still think that Bakano is worth watching in the dub. Oh, it is. That's 100% accurate. And then their eyes start to pop, and you squeeze some more. And you squeeze and squeeze. No, it 100% is. Your cat keeps on pawing at Diddy. Cat like monkey. Space Dandy dub is better than the sub as well. I really, really like the Yu Yu Hakusho dub. I love the Yu Yu Hakusho dub. All the voices fit the characters perfectly. There's no character where I'm like, boy, they're really phoning it in. At least not in the main cast. Kuwabara's voice is timeless. That's definitely true. You're a meshy. Thank you, Taurus. The introduction to Kuwabara is fucking legendary. It's so good. It's so good. When he's sitting there like, that was a cheap shot, and I was only knocked out for a little bit. But now I'm gonna beat you up so bad the kittens won't recognize you. Like, I love that shit so much. Have you considered a side career in voice work? Definitely not. Cat was real upset when they went off screen there. Finally got around to watching Dragon Ball last year, and the dub has some really awkward moments, but the Japanese voices just sound wrong to me because I'm so used to the English voices from when I was a kid. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely true. Goku being voiced by an old woman will never, ever, ever do it for me. Absolutely not. I don't care if she does a good job. The voice does not fit for me. Where'd the name Laser Belch come from? My last name is Blazer Welch. It just rhymes. It's something that my dad called me when I was a kid. Yeah, sure. That's a really real sounding, not made up last name. For the fans. Yep. I'm not very, like, cagey about my my real name or anything like that. My real name is Trenton Blazer Welch, and that is where my that's where my Twitch handle came from. I look forward to the day that somebody introduces me as Trenton Laser Belch Blazer Welch. It's just my mom's last name combined with my dad's last name. They had me when they were extremely young. They were seniors in high school. My mom was about to turn 17 and my dad was 17, so they were really young when they had me, and they were like, whose last name do we give him? Oh, I don't know. How about both? So that's how my name ended up like that. At least you're not Mike Ross. True. That's pretty true. Mike Ross. Bro Blazer Welch, such a missed opportunity. I'm so glad that my name isn't Bro. Can you imagine if my mom had just been like, sure. Oh yeah, I suppose that there are probably people that don't use American terminology for the years in like high school and college. That would be 4th year high school. That's what it is. Son of a bitch. I bet you always had the coolest parents. I did. That's definitely true. Do I have a hyphen between? I do. Indeed, I do. You're like the muscly dudes from Dodgeball. You have any idea how often I got that when I was working in factories? Blade, laser, blazer. I used to get that so often. Friend just named their baby Wilder, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. When my cousin was born, my uncle was like, he was talking to my aunt about it. And he was like, if it's a girl, we name her Sky. She was like, okay. If it's a boy, we name him Bongo Bongo. She was like, how about no, you crazy fucking idiot? He's like, nope, it's happening. So it was a girl. First name Bob, last name We Outta Baby Eats a Boy. Would you like to select a collect call from Mr. Bob We Outta Baby Eats a Boy? Nope, wrong number. Shit brings back flashbacks. Who else remembers the Sears air conditioning commercial from back then? I'll call tomorrow. You'll call now. Now that's a nostalgia trip. Oh man. Or the Subway John Henry commercials. He's Henry, John Henry. That one. Used to eat the burgers and fries, now he's down to a smaller size. Yo, I remember that one. Might not want to discuss any more Subway commercials. I'm not gonna go into Jared Fogel's like, ooh, look, I ate nothing but Subway and now I'm not fat anymore commercials. Don't worry. We were just talking about him the other day. He's in prison until 2029. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not long enough. Agreed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't remember which hit I was on. Bro, you can buy primes? That's crazy. Anyway, see you later. Zopdash, thanks for the 420, bud. You spend $1.50 on every single prime and you're like, oh my god, I'm making out like a bandit. Infinite money scheme. But it turns out that they're all primes from Brazil. And they still want you to come to Brazil, I know. Wendy was a hoe in the new Grand Prix World Record. What else is fucking new? Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, don't kill me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The run is now blessed. Ready, set, go! Swag. Nice. Too blessed to be stressed and too hip to be square. It's hip to be square. You know, I don't know if I have ever seen American Psycho. I actually don't know if I have. There's a lot of movies that I've just like never seen before though. I'm not really a big movie guy. Never really have been. This level's super monkasteer for you when you replayed this? A cat getting bored of something? No way. Say it ain't so. You adopted her because she had feline leukemia and was supposed to die? Here we are 5 years later. Well, good. I'm glad that she didn't die. Yeah. Okay, this should gold. Oh yeah, that's a gold.
Wow.
No red guy. Let's go. Okay. Nice job, man. Thanks, dude. The ghost rope scared you as a kid for some reason? The only things that I ever got scared of in video games as a kid were zombies. Zombies fucked me up so bad when I was a kid. It was entirely my dad's fault. My dad had me watch Return of the Living Dead when I was like 4 and fucked me up on zombies for like years and years. I still have bad dreams about zombies sometimes and I'm not even scared of them anymore. When I was a kid, I was horrified though. Yeah, exactly. It was the Re-Deads and Ocarina of Time. I could not do it. Here I am having nightmares about Jumanji. Well, like getting sucked into the board game in the jungle, you must wait until the dice reach 5 or 8. In many ways. I loved that movie when I was a kid, man. Robin Williams, Jumanji, man, I absolutely loved that movie. Your wife just rewatched it? Slow. That lost us a bunch of time. Okay, Mr. Hobbs, thanks for the gift sub to a bucket of wet bees. Gross. And thanks. Okay, saved it. That's big. Really, really, really unlucky. Let's go. Two left. Okay. Really unlucky. Duck, thanks for the gift sub to D's Nuts. Got him. Thanks, dude. Sorry, Pace Pals, we're gonna lose time on this split. I did the exact same thing last run. How do you do the bend it like Beckham shot? You just hold like forward and up when it when you're trying to shoot the web and it goes upward. It's very easy. Just look at my input display, you'll see it. That was really cool. Bad, bad RNG. Okay. This is a horrible boss, man. Wasn't that a movie? Horrible bosses. Did not think that I was gonna land on that guy. Man, that went super bad. I think that was also a movie. You never want a PB by too much? Yeah, but we also do want a PB by enough to actually get a real PB. What's up, Astro Junkie? Why do you want to grab the bananas there? I don't know what you're talking about. Why didn't the wind catch me? Go up. No! Come on. As a kid, you hated those freaking wasps? Yeah, as a speedrunner, I hate them too. Not a very good World 6 so far. The wind didn't catch me there either. This is very slow. Soundtrack was great then and is awesome now. Hell yeah, it is. Actually, you know what's really fun is to go back and play the first Killer Instinct game on Super Nintendo. And you can hear so much rare influence in the music. It's hilarious. They use so much of the same like sound fonts. Is Killer Instinct also by David Wise? I don't think so. Killer Instinct is not Grant fucking Kirkhope. You hear Killer Instinct start up and it's like doop 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 boom boom boom. Let's go. Someone named Robin Beanland. Well, he outdid himself. He or she. Robin could be a girl's name. Hence why they made your character in Fire Emblem Awakening named Robin, because it could be a guy or a girl. Holy shit, dude, my finger slipped off the button. I thought I was dead. Roger could be a girl's name too. It could. Probably isn't though. It's like the boy named Sue shit. That's how to have a daughter who like grows up to have murderous vendetta against you. A girl named Roger. Like I've heard the name Stevie for a girl, but I've never heard Steve. You know, stuff like that. A girl named Ed. Ed and Ein. You didn't like OY.
Wow.
Big Brother Edward. Oh, man. Way up. Pseudo ring skip. Let's go! That happens a lot in speedruns, where there's like a really good song, but you end up skipping it because you're going too fast. Happens in a ton of speedruns. You never get time to appreciate the music, come on! I mean, that one doesn't even finish normally. True, unless you go back. Then you just hang out in Stronghold. Which should be a little weird. It doesn't even play the same music? All right, I guess you gotta go to YouTube. Here, I'll do you one better. I could go in there and make a save state and just reload it repeatedly, and it would keep playing the music. I could cheat. Yeah, but I'd be cheating to like show you guys music that you've never heard before, so you should be happy. How do you do the blue monkey? You need to do a team throw. And then when Diddy lands, or when Dixie lands back on the ground, Diddy will be blue. And then if you just team up again after that and change Kongs, then Dixie will turn blue too. Dude, a real PB. Let's fucking go. First real PB since 2017.
Damn good. Damn good. Good. Damn good. Damn.
Nice.
Sure, Willie. Thanks.
Hey, Monks, thanks for the 100 bits. I was here. Dookie Howitzer. What's going on, dude? Long time no see. Oh, man. 41-54. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. That's hype. I'm excited. I haven't PB'd in this game since
Good
2017.
job, monkey, go fast.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hops. Thank you. I appreciate the 100 bits. Oh, man. 41-54 puts you in 69th place?
That time might land you the 69th spot.
Hell yeah, let's go! Spox, thanks for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. Hidden Gossip Greg, Towley Bono, Pony Wombat, Hillian Korok, and Hump. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gift subs to Seth Pock, Puddin' Fart, Icing Death, Maddie Makes Games, and Huggle Bunny. Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you very much,
Thanks.
Duck. Oh, man. Dito Dato, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, man. Thank you very much, guys. 69, you should retire right now. I kind of want to get a real PB, though, because we saved a minute off of, our time just with, Castler. So, this would, back then, be a 42-54. So, I kind of want to get sub 4110 because that would be a real PB, a legitimate PB. Hey, thanks for the level 4 hype train, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm very excited to actually get a real PB. But Laser 69th place. I know. Thanks, guys. I'm pretty hype. I'm pretty damn hype. That would put you in 57th place. How boring. Hey, come on, man. Zopdash, thanks for the GG. I appreciate the 60 bits. We did it. We did it. What's our sum of best now? 40.59? Holy smokes. We can definitely beat our time. Let's go. Oh, man. 40.59, sum of best. Let's go. We PB'd twice today. Yeah, we PB'd twice today. Sum of best isn't a 37. That I don't even know if it's possible to get a 37 sum of best. Void's sum of best might be like 37.59. Might be. Here, hang on. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Do you think that a sub 40 would be feasible? For me, I doubt it. I doubt it. Vampire Survivors? Yes. Yes, we are gonna swap to Vampire Survivors. I feel very fulfilled on the day. I feel very, very fulfilled on the day with Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm really surprised that we played so well today because we haven't played it in a week. So I thought for sure that I was gonna get smoked. GG again, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am very, very excited. I have not PB'd in this game in going on 5 years. So that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Sometimes you just need that little breather. IAP, thanks for the 69 bits, 69th spot on the leaderboard. We are not done with this game though. Dido Shura? I probably butchered your name. Thank you very much for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Oh shit, is it cow jam time? Does this look like a level 5 hype train? Mello, thanks for the gift sub to A Get Milk. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Dang, Vampire Survivors is only $3. Might have to try it yourself. At least probably look at the game before you decide that. I haven't even looked at the game yet. Oh man.
Prime.
Body shots all day. Thanks for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Welcome back. And Silent Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Hitting Delta Hedge, Mr. Android, Millhouse, but with like some vowels removed, Jeff Cat, and Mayonnaise 37. And a duck, thanks for the 100 bits. All right, level 5. You guys wanted it. You guys get it.
Nice.
You guys wanted it. You guys get it. Dookie Howitzer with the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much, man. Good to see ya. All right, here you go, guys. You hear this song in your sleep? Oh man. Thanks very much, guys. We will be back with more DKC2 tomorrow, very likely, because I'm not satisfied yet. If we're able to just pull this gameplay out of our butts out of nowhere, then I can certainly do better. So I'm going to play more of this tomorrow, but we're going to move on to a brand new game called Vampire Survivors, which is basically, from what I hear, a bullet hell game where you are the bullet hell. So that's what we're looking forward to. We're going to become the bullet hell, destroyer of worlds. It's a ton of fun. Good. I'm glad. Not Minecraft. It gets nuts. Time for Pit of Trials, 1,000-Year Door. We already did that. Yeah, we already did that. The name of this song, just look up Polish cow song and you'll find it. I don't know what it's actually called. But you miss it? You want me to do it again? Maybe we'll do it again sometime. Full run 1,000-Year Door. Oh man. Thank you very much for the level 5 hype train, guys. I do appreciate it. Probably comes up if you Google Cow Jam too. Quantum Benz, thanks to the 100 PB bits. What are the, Jason, thanks to the 69 bits. Nice. What are the emotes right now for... Did you ever play the Paper Mario Black Pit ROM hack? I have not. Hey, we're going to run it back tomorrow, Sunan. What are the hype train emotes right now, anyway? Are there any good ones? Let's see. They'd be under Twitch, right? Twitch hype train. Icy Cube, thanks to the 100 bits. I thought they were still pets. No, they're not. Unless you have a squirrel as a pet. Dev Null, thanks to the 100 bits. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh man. Hey, if we hit 100%, then speeding it up to 200. Is that another variant of the dump truck? Unicorn? It's a train car? There we go. Foggles, thanks to the gifts up to Super Birdcat. Dale, thanks to the 100 bits. Asterisk, thanks to 100 bits. It doesn't go any faster. Not on YouTube natively, at least. Maybe somebody should re-upload the Polish Cow song, but at 200% speed, so that when I do that, then I can, you know, be 400% speed then. Pretty smart. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate the level 5 hype train. I've collected all of the emotes, apparently, so I don't get anything anymore. Very sad. Okay, we are going to swap over to Vampire Survivors. I will be right back, guys. Let's turn on some hot jams for you. Let's turn on some hot jams, and we'll play a silly new game. Since we are the Bullet Hell, we should listen to some Bullet Hell music, huh? How about this? Let's see. How about... I got one. I'll be right back. I am back. All right, let's play some video games. All right, hang on just a second, guys. Goddamn, Stone McKnuckle is so good. Okay, we are gonna play some Vampire Survivors. Okay, so let me real quick turn on my game. Ooh. Oh, why did the song just stop? I thought we were being treated to the hottest of jams, but it was a farce. We were treated to like 3 seconds of a jam, okay? Where's my game? You're not gonna make me use my damn display capture, are you? Please don't make me use my display capture. Please don't do it. No, you're gonna do it. Ah, all right. Fine, I'll use the damn direct capture. It's not playing nice. Okay, so I'm going to need to fix my display just a little bit. There and there. Perfect. Okay. And then I'll grab this fella, throw him over here. All right. Vampire Survivors. Let's go. Alt plus enter to go full screen. Well, check that out. Boomer learns new stuff. So let's see, reset your transform. And ta-da, there we go. Nifty. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see, what is any of this? Does my controller not work with this game? You're kidding me. Okay, it does. It does. It just was, for some reason, it took a minute. I was about to be so butthurt. Okay. Start the game. Hang on a second. You have unlocked 0 out of 35. Whatever, let's play the game. I'm missing the 9th hidden character, Laser Billy Mitchell. Let's play as Antonio. I should only have Antonio? Yeah. All right, let's play. Yep, cheater. All right. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna take the cross. Because Castlevania. GG, we've done it. It's slow at first, but just wait. I watched a little bit of Northern Lion play it because chat told me that Northern Lion played it. And it looks like it freezes your game if you get really far in it, so that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Santa water. Absolutely, we're taking the Santa water. That's less than ideal. That's kind of what I'm hoping for out of it, actually. Goal equals freeze the game. So we've got a super bad up here. This looks like a 2000s browser game. This is a game from 1987. So we got red stuff. This looks kind of horrible and you love it. That's what it's all about, dude. Okay. Augments your max health at 10%. Increases duration of weapon effects by 10%. High damage, high area scaling. Give me the axe. This is a real life, can I get an autograph walking simulator. Candle Labrador. That sounds like a Pokemon. Maybe that was one of the new Pokemon. I was gonna say I'm getting mini clip vibes. If any of you have played Survival on mobile, okay. I'm gonna take Candle Labrador because it sounds silly. Petra, thanks for the 8 months and welcome back. What is that shit? Dude, I'm fucking surrounded. Get out of here. Okay. Weapons fire more projectiles. That seems pretty ideal. Let's take Duplicator. The movement. Oh, Petra, thanks for the raid. That's a huge raid. Holy smokes. Welcome in, guys. We are playing a game called Vampire Survivors. I have heard multiple people call this 2022's first sleeper hit. Taking a look at it, seeing if I like it. So let's was she still playing Hollow Knight? How far is she? Welcome on in, guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Laserbelch. We stream here 6 days a week usually. This week I'm taking Saturday off, but if you like what you see, make sure to hit the follow button. White Palace, nice. Okay. Increases duration of weapon effects by 10%. Why not? We'll take it, sure. If you like what you see. So that that bat with the anime energy lines around it is like very strong. How much health does it have? Lightning ring strikes at random enemies. Sure, why not? We'll take it. That's a boss? I've seen this. So, just wait, guys. This is why it's Dopamine the video game. Check this out. Yo, look at that! Let's go! It's gotcha. Fires one more projectile, base damage up by 20%, or base area up by 20%. That's pretty cool. Let's go. Magic wand fires at the nearest enemy. Sure, why not? Do you need to activate weapons or is it automatic? You literally just walk around. Yeah, you literally just walk around. Increases projectile speed. I think I'll take extra Santa water. Why is it called Santa water? Ho ho holy water. I hope that Petra is enjoying Hollow Knight. I love that game. White Palace is super dope. White Palace is really, really fun. Let's see. character moves 10% faster. That seems pretty ideal. Let's take that. And we're schmoving now. It's like gamer girl bathwater, but with Santa Claus. That is disgusting. Okay. Let's see. 10% faster or fires one more projectile? Fires one more projectile sounds really good. I'm surrounded. Are they invincible? I think they might be invincible. Okay, they're invincible, so that's bad. Also, hang on a sec. Oh, they're gone. Sure. Sure. Ooh, that's way more dopamine. Let's go. Look at all that. Look at the numbers. Removing the flash is a good feature though, probably. This mantis is strong as fuck. These regular zombie dudes are really strong too. I am not killing enemies anywhere near as fast. Whoa! All right, we got another axe. Dopamine! Okay, fires one more projectile. We love to see it. Character earns 10% more coins. A tracked orb. Character picks up items from further away. Let's upgrade our whip. I don't think that we're dealing enough damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm a Paul brother running through VidCon right now, trying to dodge every little kid that wants my autograph. I just want to touch him! Okay, let's see. Duplicator seems really good. Fires more projectiles. I hate this. No. What's the rosary do? Nice. All right. We got Santa Water, Candelabrador, and Cross. Cool. And another level up. Character recovers 0.1 HP per second, augments your max health. These both assume that we're going to take damage. We're gamers. We're not going to take damage. No damage. I am the bullet hell. Come at me, bro. What's this? Give me more whip. Yo! Raises inflicted damage by 10%. I like it. I like it. Holy shit! Fires one more projectile. Yeah, let's take it. Oh my god! Let's keep leveling up our whip. Jesus Christ! I want to go faster. The dopamine hitting like... Oh, man. This level of dopamine is worth $3, guys. For sure. This is $3 on Steam? Yes, it is. BRB. More like copamine. That's pretty fair. That's probably true. So it'd be good if it was on Switch or something. I think that it's in early access, so I highly doubt that it's making its way to Switch anytime soon. These bat guys deal, they're not touching me yet, but they can take a lot of damage. These guys can take some hits. Let's keep leveling up our whip. Looks like the whip always goes above your head, so like I should probably be traveling upward. But if I'm always traveling upward, then I'm never able to get the EXP that's dropping from the enemies that I am killing. And therefore, I can't just travel upward indefinitely. Evolved whip is pretty cool. I'm surrounded again. There's 2 bosses closing in on me, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. This is not good. Dude, die, please die. I'm hitting you with everything I got. Okay. All right. Upgraded cross. Level 3 cross. Base speed up by 25%. Base area up by 10%. Let's raise all of our base. Let's raise all of our base damage. Yeah. Oh, I actually am damaging the plants. Maybe I need to hang on. Kill the plants. Kill the plants. Let me out. Let me out. Stop surrounding me and let me out. Okay. All right. Ooh. Phase shift. God damn. Look at you. With the girth certificate. Putting yourself in the pantheon of girth. Phase shift. Congratulations on your newly certified girth. Make sure that you message me on Discord and I will add you to the girth gang. Son of a bitch. Is alt enter? I can't. Hey, alt enter. Boomer. Thank you. Okay. Oh, where did all these dudes come from? This poorly edited kung fu film. Thank you for watching so much of my stupid ass content. I do appreciate it. Upgrade my whip. look at all this experience that I'm getting. We want the orb. Okay, hang on. Give me the axe. Yeah, upgrade my whip. Character gains 7% more EXP or magic wand. Let's take the EXP. This is too satisfying to watch. There's so many dudes. Reduces cooldown? Sure. This is like gacha without gacha. Now I understand why people are so obsessed with getting PNGs of waifus, because like everything that leads up to it is so satisfying. Give me more EXP. Sure, why not? We got werewolves. We got ghosts. So the red is worth like a bunch. Green is probably worth more than blue because I see it less often than I see blue. Fires one more projectile, why not? Hey, we got another boss bat. Or whatever. It's the Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? It's Candelabrador. It's the fire type dog Pokemon. Let's go Santa Water. Oh no. Get me out of here! No! Save me! Oh no! Get me out of here! Let's take Spellbinder? Okay, there's a path up above. We're okay, we're still fine. I can't really look at chat. I went AFK for 2 hours and now it's Armageddon. Oh no, they're bringing in more of those invincible bats. And he's got a boss.
Just bought this game that's so easy as those skins get.
Nice. Oh god, these bats are so tanky. I'm so dead. The whip is keeping me in this. He hasn't even taken a hit yet. I think that I have. I can't reach any of the experience that I'm getting from killing enemies. I can't. This would be a really great time to get a rosary or like an orb. Okay. Let's fire one more projectile. I would really like to move downward. Is it dead? How's Antonio getting out of this one? I feel like everything is getting really, really close to killing me, but not quite touching me. Never mind. I am so dead. Give me the chest! That's probably not worth it. That's probably not worth it. Give me the dopamine! There's mummies now. Oh, look at all this space. I have so much real estate. There's another chest. Chicken. Oh my god. How far away is this chest? Passes through 2 enemies. Pierce me. Nice. Okay. There was another one? Oh my god, dude. Fire one more projectile. We love it. Where's all the EXP? I swear that I would have... There should have been like a big trail of EXP leading up here. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the one who is the schizophrenic psycho. There it is. All right. Yes. 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 Hello? Okay, what? Okay. Oh my god! Nice. Okay. Got another cross. Another level up. Let's level up our... Passes through 2 more enemies. Let's level up the axe. That sounds pretty necessary. This is the easiest $3 purchase you've ever made. Oh my god, there's so much EXP. Hello. free real estate. Fires one more projectile. You gotta stop. Watch. Oh. This is like walking through a crowded mall, but in 2020 COVID simulator. Like, I see that you're not wearing a mask. Get the fuck away from me. Weaving in between the crowds. Every hit of damage that you take is one step closer to contracting Omicron. 60, motherfucker! Back off! Accident. Axe me. Ah! Oh no. I didn't notice before, but the bat horde pushes the enemies closer to you. Oh no! Oh no! We're getting Omicron! No! Save me! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Chest me, chest me. Omicron. Use the sanitizer. We got a scythe? Death Spiral. Evolved axe passes through enemies. We're pogging. We're pogging. Base damage up by 10. All base area up by 10%. The axe was a Pokemon this whole time. Okay, we're overpowered now. I am the bullet hell. Come at me. The bitrate is gonna take a hit for sure. Actually, these guys are invincible. They're really slow, but they're not taking like any damage. Increase my EXP. Okay, so I see a problem here. I'm not killing like any of these guys, and therefore how am I going to like move in and out of here to get my EXP gem? You're gonna have dopamine replacement syndrome. Everything is gonna bore me. I'm gonna be like a cat. Ooh, treasure chest, treasure chest. Fires one more projectile. Sure, why not? Let's go. Nice. Ooh, baby, a triple. Okay. I'm good at this. All I'm doing is avoiding touching enemies. And the mummies are really slow. These guys are not all that threatening. Where to chicken at? I'm not pressing buttons to attack. No, I'm just... This is it. It's really, really simplistic. Very, very simple. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, get back the fuck off! Give me my treasure chest. Okay, more EXP. More EXP? Sure, why not? The sound design is excellent. It is very satisfying. I like how after just 3 or 4 chests, we have concluded that it is a hyper cow moment. Yup. You guys formed your own meme opinion very fast. More cross. How can you read chat and reply while playing this chaotic game? Because the controls are really simple. Literally all I'm doing is moving. I'm not actually like inputting anything spectacular, so I'm like decently good at bullet hells, so... ooh! Stop watch! Just gonna squeeze right past you. Just gonna squeeze right by you. Ooh, Chimkin! You can touch the monsters when time is frozen? That is excellent intel. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm just gonna squeeze right by you there, bud. Holy Bursh Booba. Not a single rosary. Lightning ring. Okay. We got wings. Okay, movement speed up. Cool. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by breasts. This axe is, the evolved axe is like unbelievably overpowered. Yeah, I feel like the axe is like so busted. Any evolved weapon will usually win you the game, honestly. Lightning ring. Can I just like, hang on. Look at the skills on this gamer. I'm in an Axe body spray commercial right now. The ladies are flocking to me. The Santa water is doing some work too. Okay. They do not take kindly to my shit anymore. After this run, I'm gonna try to fix something though. Hang on. Are those all boss bats? They certainly have a shitload of health. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. I think I might be dead, guys. The computer is chugging. Oh, dude. Yes, let's go. Okay. Okay. Fires one more projectile. Passes through one more enemy. Oh no! Look at all the red EXP. I can't even see! A base damage up. Movement speed up. We're moving now. Floor chicken. Heal me. Floor chicken, heal me? What? Game over. Stage completed. All right. Well, how about that? Okay, well, hang on, guys, hang on. I need to do something real quick. Hang on. I will be right back. I will be right back. Hang on. It's a scripted death. Okay. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm back. I didn't turn off my microphone. My bad. Also was not even saying anything though, so no big. Okay, I have returned. So I don't know what happened, but let's see. And where's my face? There I am. Okay. We've returned. Okay, so there was like a save that was linked to the cloud somehow. I don't really know. I do share my Steam account because I buy video games for a living, and I guess maybe somebody else was playing Vampire Survivors. I don't know, but this is the intended way to play the game. I think that we started out a little strong. So let's start from a fresh file. So there we go. Perfect.
I can now hear laser over speakers in a buffer setup for the first time since December.
So
27th.
now, when we
LSR
play, we're probably gonna get our fucking ass kicked. Literal cheats. No, I actually agree this time. Because, no, get away from me! I'm trying to turn on full screen, but I'm a boomer. There we go. Perfect. So this seems a little bit more my speed. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's take some different stuff this time. We'll take a knife. I am indeed slow, and I'm only shooting one whip now instead of two. Feel like I should upgrade my whip. Now it's hitting behind me. Okay, so now we're probably gonna die. I can already see the writing on the wall. I think that we're not gonna make it this time. New Gabnon? This is big news? Hang on. Okay, that's pretty good. Dude, why? How come? Hey, wait. Every time that I click off and click back on, I have to like get to. Okay, there we go. This is why this game is $3, chat. Okay, this is like, I am markedly less powerful. Oh, I actually have to aim the knife. I think the Santa water was doing us a lot of good last time. Maybe we should take more Santa water. How about spinach? Spinach seems decent. Okay, I'm already taking damage. This is bad. Dude, I actually have to aim the knife. Whichever way I am walking is the way that the knife goes. I actually have to aim. I don't know how I feel about aiming. Okay, I feel a lot less confident taking on the bat horde than I did last time. To be fair, it was in the item description. Yeah, but I just saw a knife and I was like, hey, a knife seems like it would be pretty good. Laurel. I raise you a Yanny. Shields from damage when active. I'm gonna take one more projectile, not gonna lie. This is a lot more difficult. This is like way harder. Okay. A marked decrease in dopamine. Okay, hang on. Now it's copamine? That's pretty true. Dude, if we are able to get the upgraded axe again, it's GG probably, so let's take the axe. Give me that chest. I require chest. Give chest. Nice, nice, nice. I wasn't even really paying attention to the music before. This music is kind of a bop. Let's take the knife. The magic wand seems pretty decent. It just fires at the nearest enemy without me having to think about it. I like not having to think. It's one of my preferred, like, modes of streaming. What? Did I die during a cutscene? Oh, okay. I thought I died. Oh, I was about to be very upset. Okay, base damage up by 5. Sure, let's invest. You got to 13 and died? Level 13 or 13 minutes? King Bible orbits around the character. Let's see what King Bible's all about. King Bible? Mod check? King Bible? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay. And that seems pretty anti-pog. You got to level 13? Okay. Teen Bible? You mean Twilight? Is that? You mean Barbarous King Bible? No, I do not. Fires one more projectile. That seems pretty good. I need practice using you book. True, true. That's pretty true. Okay. So, I can deal damage to the plants. The question is, do I want to deal damage to the plants? So they die, but they don't disappear. They like disappeared on me before. Does King Bible involve Bible Black? Somebody bonk that man. Okay, so they just disappear after a while. Interesting. Passes through one more enemy. Okay, piercing seems pretty damn good. Kill the mantis. Kill the mantis. Yeah. Okay. Yes! Look at those sparkly lines too. Nice. Okay, we got 2 more levels on our axe. That's pretty cool. Oh no! The hubris! I should not have done that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom! Let's go. Oh man. Okay. Fire one more projectile. You love it. You love it. Oh god. What's that bag of money? I am assuming that it was a bag of money. But I can't reach it right now. The title made me think that it would be old school RuneScape. I don't foresee myself actually playing. So the reason that I'm playing this is because I heard that it would be short and sweet and fun. Old school RuneScape is like a multi-month investment. I think I'll pass on old school RuneScape. Okay. God. Fire one more projectile, base damage up by 5. Whoa! Let's go whip. Spinach. Level you book. Did I even get the opportunity? Maybe I did. King Bible is not very pog, so like it's not exactly attracting my attention right now. But maybe it becomes pog if I upgrade it. Consider the possibilities. Fire one more projectile? Sure, why not? Damn. Suck? I haven't seen a suck yet. Hang on. Suck on the right? Ooh. We like the suck. Is that level 8 knife? Or was that level 7 knife? I don't know stuff. Passes through one more enemy. That is huge, okay? Cooldown decreased. That's really good, probably, in many ways. Oh, there it is! Let's level up our King Bible. It fires one more projectile. Let's level up our spinach. Base damage for everything. We got 2 Bibles now. 2? Okay, we're in big trouble. King Bible, save me! Let's find out what the bag of money is. It is a bag of money. Okay. I had my assumptions on that for sure, but you know, you never know. 2? I might be dead. I was really hoping that would be chicken. Don't dead, open inside. Are these guys gonna disappear? Okay, well, I think I should have gone to the right. I see an opening there. Welp, too bad. Unlocked fire wand to destroy 20 light sources. Find a rosary, unlocked a cross. Find a vacuum, unlocked the attract orb. Hold 6 different weapons at once, unlocked the empty tome. Reach level 10, unlocked the crown. Reach level 5, unlocked the wings. Survive 1 minute with any character, unlocked the hollow heart. Survive 10 minutes with any character, unlocked Peachone. Okay. Antonio died. We have 499 bucks. Imelda Bella Peas for 10 bucks. Sure, why not? Pasqualina Bella Peas. Gennaro Bella Peas? Why are these guys all Bella Peas? Scambot, see you later. You son of a bitch. You've ruined everything. God damn it. There we go. Pasqualina. All right. Power up. Good lord. 5,000? Holy shit. Fires 1 more projectile on all weapons. Well, I mean, that seems pretty good. 5,000 is pretty steep, though. Okay, well. Let's be Pasqualina. Sure. Incoming greed level up? I probably should have, huh? They're trying to reference Belmont. Ooh. Bombards in a circling zone. Sure, why not? Peachone. I can't help but notice that the bird is just like not hitting anything. The bird doesn't hit anything! The bird is useless. The pigeon pumps late game. Pump this. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I apologize. Fire wand. Fires at a random enemy and deals heavy damage. I like heavy damage. The bird is Papega Aim incarnate. Streamer's toxic. I am, it's true. This looks like it's worth at least $3, I'll bite. Um, 10% faster movement speed or fires at nearest enemy. Keith, thanks for the 8 months. Hey Laser, chat, first required COVID test today. Negative, but the GF is suffering. Oh no. That's no fun, dude. Let's take the magic wand. I think being able to kill stuff is like the most important thing. Plus, I feel like my movement is fine so far. Okay. Character picks up items from further away. That sounds like a trap. Let's upgrade our fire wand. Mosher's mom. Mosher's mom, thanks very much for the 39 months. Holy smokes. Welcome back. for a long fucking time. This bird fucking sucks. I'll never take the bird again. I didn't even see that enemy. Rune Tracer. That must be the thing that I started with. Yeah, sure. Upgrade the Rune Tracer. What if it's like Junkin though? But where it's useless at first but becomes the main character if you invest in it enough? Oh god. That was bad damage. Fine, we'll invest in it. Fires one more projectile. It's still missing everything. What if it's like the Phoenix and Ravita? Okay, I can see the bird doing a little bit of work. Cool. Spark and Fire, thanks to the 11 months, so welcome back. My bank thought that this was a fraudulent transaction. A fraudulent $5 transaction? You got a stingy fucking bank. A whip would be pretty pog. Yeah, let's take the whip. Scammers dreaming big. I have heard a lot of people lately say that they have been having trouble subscribing, and that is worrisome on a number of levels. For sure. I don't like that at all. So I really appreciate the people that are like going out of their way to make sure that they stay subbed. Let's take the cross. The cross seemed pretty good last time. I would really like the chest. Let me have it. All right, more cross. You really like chest too? Me too. Yeah. Yeah. Fires one more projectile from the whip seems paramount because it goes forward and backwards. Give me the chicken. I'm taking like a shitload of damage because I'm bad, but also like because I'm taking a shitload of damage, if I see armor or health up, I should probably take it. Or I could be convinced to take more EXP. I could be convinced to be an idiot instead. Okay. I am not like popping off yet, dude. I'll tell you what. My character is kind of weak right now. And by kind of, I mean like incredibly. I'm incredibly weak right now. I could really go for some spinach. Next time I see spinach, I'm taking it. Full stop. I definitely need the extra damage. Unless... should I take the armor? I'm not gonna take any damage. Let's take the fire wand. Fire wand seems pretty sweet. Get the chest. Grab the chest. Dude, let me get the chest! You cowards! Let me get it! The perfect line. You already know I'm getting there. Okay. Whip upgrade. Okay, base damage up by 5. Nice, nice, nice. Bag of money. I feel like unbelievably weak right now. Bird could use a little bit of support. We needed King Bible. I'm talking out my ass. We needed Santa Water. Motherfucker! Bird's trying to put the whole damn squad on his back. Fires one more projectile seems like really necessary. Although, probably shouldn't take the experience. Probably shouldn't. If the fire wand were piercing, we would be like in such business, but instead we're just kind of, you know, we're getting by. Until the werewolves show up, and then we're fucked, probably, in many ways. Attract orb. Spinach. Give the spinach. Augments your max health by 10%. We're not gonna take damage. Upgrade the bird. It's firing more projectiles. Upgrade the cross, probably. Yeah, upgrade the cross. DPS better than survivability. I couldn't agree more. Nice. Orb? Where? Where orb? I don't see orb. Knave, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. Chimkin. The rosary, get it! Let's go! Hell yeah. If you never get hit, why would you need more health? Yes, that is what I'm saying. Fires one more projectile, cooldown reduced. Okay, maybe the bird is gonna start slapping soon. Sounding like some major copium, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Any second now, bird's gonna start doing some crazy work. Sure. Give me the cross. More damage. Bird's got this. Bird is missing like 99% of the time. I know. I know it is. Can I just cheat the system with these plants? Hang on a second. You just walk right past them. All right, see you later. Later, losers. Now you got a big circle coming for you. Yeah, but they're slow. Is that a 4-leaf clover? Keep upgrading the bird. Did I upgrade my luck? I don't know stuff. I made a horrible mistake. No! Mr. Simpson, get back. No! We have like no health, so taking the armor is pointless. Next time I take damage, I'm dead. Your silence will only incriminate you further. The chest is gonna change everything. Fire wand? I think. How the hell are you still alive? I don't know, because I'm built different. He says right before he dies, no, no, get me! Ah! Oh, man. Defeat a total of 5,000 enemies. You unlock the lightning ring. Find 5 floor chickens. You unlock the garlic. Find a little clover. You unlocked the clover. Get fire wand to level floor. Reach level 20 in the Mad Forest. Survive for 5 minutes with Pasqualina. Hey, all right, cool. We got a lot of stuff. Now we can buy Gennaro. He's more expensive than he was before. Arca, she costs 600. If I buy Gennaro, who has permanent +1 projectile on all weapons. Dude, every time you spend money on something, it makes everything more expensive? That's fucking bullshit. That is outrageous.
Whack.
Indeed. Disengage thanks to the 15 months. Now you know how it feels with the growth certificates? Yeah, I get it. Gain 10% more coins. People said to upgrade greed before. That's probably smart. Okay. Let's play as Gennaro. We just unlocked. Okay, we got a new level. Let's play in the inlaid library. I have to aim with this character and I don't like it. Holy shit. Let's take the cross again. I like the cross because it makes it so that I don't have to aim. BRB buying Vampire Survivors. Does anybody else see that that meme face where the guy is like, you know that cape meme that somebody made the other day where it was like the guy with the beard, he's like, cape sucks. And the guy's like, no, cape doesn't suck. You can't say cape sucks. If you want a toxic cesspool, try watching a White House press conference on Twitter. It's all bots and idiots. Let's take garlic. Damages nearby enemies, reduces resistance to knockback and freeze. I've got like a little force field around me. Hold on. I am pogging. Hang on. Look at this crowd right here. All right, hang on. Reduces weapons cooldown. Character gets 10% luckier. Increase your luck for a chance to get 4 choices. We don't have anything that benefits from cooldown right now besides the cross, I don't think. So let's actually get luckier. We're up all night to get lucky. Also, there's a luck upgrade right here. We're very lucky. You have done no work in the last hour. Stream's just too entertaining, man. King Bible is just like worse garlic, so we're not gonna take it. Augments your health by 10%. I'm probably gonna take damage at some point from running my face straight into enemies, so let's take that. Now I have the run at you attack. That's right. Yeah. Do we want to get luckier or should we get a whip? I'm not really feeling the whip. Let's get luckier. We're up all night to get lucky. Dude, Brussels sprouts? Yeah. Getting attacked by this is how a child views Brussels sprouts. The Brussels sprouts are attacking me. We're up all night to get lucky. I wonder if the luck also affects your chance of getting a triple treasure chest. Think about it. Laurel. Yanny. How does garlic work? It's just like a force field around me that deals damage. Fires 1 more projectile. I like it. Does the garlic just make you immortal? No, it's dealing like very low damage. So as soon as enemies have more than like very beginning game health, I'm going to regret the garlic strat, probably. Knife? More projectiles. See, hang on. Nope, these guys still get wiped. Oh, no, I'm starting to take damage. Never mind. All right, the garlic strat is now defunct. All right, the garlic strat is now... the garlic is canceled. Unless you level up the garlic. Oh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. I need melon armor. Shut the fuck up. It did some good work though. It got me an experience really fast. We upgraded our ball sack. I mean our garlic. Okay, what's it do now? Base area up by 40%, damage up by 2. Garlic is still canceled. Look at the damage that I'm taking. Oh no! I'm getting owned. Karna. Let's keep getting lucky. I'm all in on the luck. Karna, thanks for the 32 months, dude. Oh, the new garlic strat is to stand still, not to run into enemies. There we go. I will not take the bird again. Fires 1 more projectile, sure, why not? You guys really want me to take the bird again? I could be convinced. Let's upgrade our cross. Ow! That's riveting gameplay right there. I thought so. Orb! Oh. Let's keep getting lucky. Plague, thanks for the gift sub to take the bird. Reduces your cooldown. I might want to take that, but what if instead we took more garlic? What if instead we were all in on garlic? Garlic and luck. This is probably like the worst build of all time. But what if? Hang on. If we get more than if we get a 3-piece chest, if we get a 3-piece chest, chicken McNuggets, all that. Okay, never mind. My strat sucks. Never mind, my strat sucks. All right, it's maybe it doesn't affect your chest luck, but it did give us more garlic, and now look at us. Call me Garlic Jr. Fires one more projectile. Let's do it. Spinach? We definitely want the spinach. Now our garlic does even more damage. They really do. They need to introduce, God damn it. We'll take the bird. Bird, let's go! They need to introduce spinach into Super Auto Pets now. For sure. Spinach? Spinach me? What the fuck is that? They have salads, does that count? We got meat. We got more meat. Should probably not be eating that. Did I miss Laser playing Super Auto Pets? No, I've never played it. Yet, yeah, fair. That's probably pretty true. Yo, Rosary? That means that we should let ourselves get surrounded by enemies, and then we will take the Rosary. 2 rosaries? Who? This game's pretty fun to watch. Good. I needed something relaxing after the bullshit that we have been dealing with, man. Your luck is paying off. Does that affect your drops for stuff like that? My luck build is paying off, just like in real life. That dealt so much damage. Damn. Let's go. $3 insta-buy? Boom. Oh, that's an insult. He didn't even give me a chest. Let's take Lightning Ring, I guess. Lightning strikes again. Lightning! These Brussels sprouts must be genetically modified. They're getting real big. suddenly Gale. I could be convinced to level up my garlic again. Reach level 10 garlic. Ah, I'm surrounded! No! I should probably not take the crown, which is exactly why I'm gonna take the crown. Oh man, I am so fucked. Get me out of here. Definitely don't take the attract orb. I'll take the reduces weapon cooldown. That seems pretty good. Okay, that guy looks menacing. I'm a simple man. I see spinach, I take spinach. I'm gonna do it again. The garlic is pogging again. I wonder if the map is like infinite draw distance or if there's an edge. Cause we've been going right like this whole time. I'm in desperate need of some damage. I'm in desperate need of damage. Get me out of here. Let's see. Lower my cooldown. I can't help but notice that they're scared. They're not giving me any bird upgrades. They know that I'll become too powerful. Get me out of here! This build is so bad. Nobody could have predicted that taking nothing but luck and experience up would have like resulted in me not being able to kill anything. Okay, the chest that we get from this evolved bat or whatever is gonna like pop off and save the run. Just you wait. Here it comes. Here comes the run saving chest. I'm gonna need you guys to like die. At this point, it's just childish. How is this game $3? How is Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze still $60? Dude, there's like 3 bosses on the screen at once. I'm gonna need one of you guys to die. Okay, there's a chest. There's a chest. Ooh! Oh, big plays! Get in there! Now's your time! Okay, okay, we're pogging. Upgrade the garlic, of course. You piece. It upgraded my health! No! It upgraded my health! Another one! Son of a bitch! Okay, my knife. Fires one more projectile now. Give me the red one. I can't take it! Oh no! I've been making fun of the attractor this entire time, but it's exactly what I needed. I'm so mad. I am like 100% dead. Unless. No, there's no unless. I'm dead. Unless. 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 Fires one more projectile, passes through an enemy. Okay, give me that piercing. The piercing is gonna save the day. There's two bosses right next to each other right here. Okay, I need this guy to die. I need this guy to die. You are contractually obligated to die. This is actually the most immature thing I've ever seen. To grow up. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. Come on, man. Okay. Unfortunate. Fires one more projectile. Okay. Fires one more projectile. Sure, why not? Level 7 knife. Take the crown! No! I can't take the crown! Medusa!
Fine,
She's so fast! Orb! Orb me! Fires one more projectile. Yes. Passes through one more enemy. But garlic. Should not be upgraded to garlic. Camel skipping, thanks very much. For the 9 months of Twitch Prime, welcome back. I should not be upgraded to garlic, dude. Save me! Help! Spinach me, because it helps the garlic. The garlic is actually doing work. You are talking to me like I don't know that. Of course it is. That's why I keep on upgrading it. What's up, Tristan? How's it going, dude? Alright, Medusa, you've got like an unbelievable shitload of health. All according to Kaikaku. Exactly, exactly. Upgrade the bird, of course. Upgrade the bird, of course. Medusa, please, I need you to die. Oh my god! Ah! Oh no, oh no, it's all over. It's all over. Ah! All right. Well, GG. Could you send me a PNG of your logo? Sure. Let's see. We unlocked 3 more things. We got the clock something. Get Garlic to level 7, unlocked a new character. Survive 5 minutes with Gennaro. Okay. That was great. Good attempt. Level 34 though. Okay, Poe. 650. Permanent plus 25% pickup radius and minus 30 max health. Weapon cooldown is reduced by 5% every 10 levels. Was that PB? I don't know. It's fun. All right, fine. We'll take Poe. And then we'll go back into the library again. Yeah, I can send you my logo. He starts out with Garlic. He's pogging already. He's the best character in the game. More Garlic. Fucking bird. We're taking the bird. He's got additional pickup radius too, so. Okay, Santa water. Fire wand, yes. Bird plus garlic equals the best combo. It is known, so let it be written, so let it be done. Okay, let's see. Let's increase, probably armor would be the smart choice, but we're not smart here, so we're gonna go for the fire wand. We're pogging out of control right now, though, for sure. He's the best character in the game. King Bible. It's just inferior garlic, which is exactly why we want it. I don't think I understand this. How do you take damage? So we're still at the beginning of the game, so the enemies are all really weak. As soon as the enemies have more health than I'm able to deal instantly, my build is trash. As soon as they have more than like no health, I will be getting owned. The Brussels sprouts are a bad sign. Upgrade the bird, of course. Unless you upgrade the garlic enough. That's true. Okay, I want spinach for sure. As much as I want to upgrade the bird, I want the spinach because it upgrades our garlic. Let's see. Fires at the nearest enemy. We need Pargon. Pargon. What is that? Okay, this is where our build falls apart. Okay, whatever this is, I want it. Stone mask. Character gets 10% more coins. Get. Sure. Do we take garlic or spinach? I don't know. Probably the garlic. They'll never see it coming. Yeah, we're about to become Dio Brando. All right, hang on. Upgrade the King Bible. All right, more King Bible. Base speed up by 30%, base area up by 25%. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I saw them disappear in a weird way, so. Yeah, I've only got 2 of them still. I thought I had 4 for a sec. I was gonna say, that seems pretty OP. Is the Bible actually good? It is called the good book. In fact, let's keep on upgrading it. Is the bird doing work? I can't even tell. Probably not. Drew Cocky, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Okay. Do we upgrade garlic or bird? The hardest choice of all time. Let's go with garlic. All right. The Bible is godlike. I see what you did there. Is this what you get when you cross a roguelike with a slot machine? Dude, we gotta upgrade the garlic. Konami making a roguelike. Actually, they are making a roguelike, aren't they? The Getsu Den. I remember. The Bible? He's got the lawnmower build going. More King Bible. I love it. I love it. Santa water? Methinks.
Cool.
Indeed. Kagano Karai, thanks for the 10 months. Double digits. Welcome back. Appreciate that continued support. He's got the Bible build. Son of a bitch. Garlic. Garlic me. Bible me. Oh my god. There's no way that I keep all those, right? No, I didn't think so. That would have been sick. I gotta not take damage. Yo, he had 6 Bibles. Maybe when it's level 10, maybe. Yo, I heard you like Bibles, so we put books in your book so you can read while you read. In many ways. Make it to 50 and I'll give you a prize. You got it. Base area up by 20%, damage up by 2. Let's go. Level 8 garlic. Where's a floor chicken when you need it? It's in this candle. Oh, let's go. So not chicken, but arguably better than chicken. Ow! I'm gonna die! Give me chicken! No! I need chicken! Oh, these enemies, this gamer, these enemies are super weak. I can just lawnmower build these guys. These fucking gamers, dude. This is Hideo Kojima at like E3 being swarmed by the press. Coins value increases by 10%, or you can fire one more projectile. Let's fire one more projectile. Kojima, you only made one good video game ever, but you're a legend. Let's swarm you. We gotta kill the King Brussels sprout so that we can get the best chest of all time. And we're gonna get the best chest of all time because we're gonna upgrade our bird. Pop of the bar, thanks to the 1.5 years, dude. Magic wand. The bird. Kill the King Brussels sprout, dude. Yes! Santa water? All right. Laser hates babies. That is a fact and a half. The bird. The bird's starting to pop off. The bird? keep on increasing the bird. I died! How did I die? No! Oh man. I didn't even. Oh man. All right, get King Bible to level 4. We unlocked the bracer. Okay. Bird build was getting strong, dude. Oh well. How much do you cost? Like 600? 700? What a fucking ripoff. 440. Increase my might. And then we haven't tried Imelda yet. Let's try Imelda. And let's go back to the forest. Okay, so Poe was like way more pog. Chance to freeze enemies in time. I'm gonna take a whip. No garlic. I'm out of here. Streamer thinks that I'll watch him without garlic. Lamau, I'm out. Come on, man. Come back. I'll get the garlic. Let's take lightning ring. Sure. When the garlic build ends, so does my viewership. Okay, give me that chest. I just downloaded this game. I'm tempted to start another run and be late for work. Okay, upgraded wand, upgraded wand. We love it, we love it. Ooh, garlic! Let's take the whip. And we're back. People arrive. This game is so ridiculous. My viewership has returned. I will become back your viewership. Hang on. King Bible was pretty pog too. We'll take the King Bible. Yo, that's oh, nice. We'll take the spinach. Ow! Playing a little fast and loose with the HP, man. Shields from damage when active. We should probably take that, but we're gonna upgrade the garlic.
Gaming.
Critical everything. Thanks for the 7 months of Twitch Prime. Welcome back. I know what the people want. They want garlic. And I want meat. There we go. We've almost filled out. I'm seeing how it works now. So see in the upper left there, we've got 6 slots for our weapons and we got 6 slots for passives. So we've almost got our weapons filled out already. Son of a bitch. Ah! All right, the bird. Anybody who like actually is able to play this game is probably like face palming. They're face palming through their face. Garlic people arrive. Magic wand.
More garlic.
Life finds a way thanks to the 666, dude. Let's increase our health because our health is bad. Ow! The bats! Yeah! Yeah! I think that the ghosts have like no health too. But the skeletons are manly. They're fucking me up. Let's upgrade our whip. Floor chicken, nice. We do appreciate a good floor chicken. I saw the mantis pop into existence. My immersion is ruined. You expect me to believe that he just walked in from off screen when he actually popped into existence, like right in front of my very eyes? Now I see why this game is $3. Let's fire one more projectile. Just kidding, we're taking the experience. All right. Yo, there's 2 mantises? Unless the screen is wrapping. Give me something good. I want a 3-piece, man. Yo, it upgraded our garlic, though. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I mean, the best character so far was Poe, for sure. And is that really any surprise? His name is 1 letter off of Pog, so he's definitely probably the best in the game. P-Poe arrive. Ooh? Unless from downtown. The worst orb of all time, just kidding? Okay. We're gonna take the King Bible. We're gonna take the max health increase. All right. This build is not popping off, dude. This build is not going well. Unless. Let's get a big fat unless. Unless, okay. Give me some chicken, you coward. You know that with the chicken, I'll become the most powerful gamer on the planet. Let's take the empty tome. Want to increase our cooldowns, or decrease our cooldowns. You're not sure what you came back to? But you did come back. Love you some garlic chicken. This is just Death Stranding. So I really am playing as Hideo Kojima. Magic wand fires 1 more projectile. It's our main weapon, so we might as well try to pump it. Pump it up, baby. This guy's gonna drop the most pog chest you've ever seen in your life. Just you wait. Here it comes. The 3-piece extraordinaire. If he ever dies, that is. 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 Spinach me? If he ever dies. Come on, now there's 2. No, you didn't even drop a chest at all! This is an insult! Give me the luck. We're going all in on luck again, because it worked really well last time. Big bats coming? Yeah, I see that. We do not have the damage to deal with them. We have the damage to deal with these guys, though. When you see a swarm of bats not as a threat, but as an opportunity, it's time to, like, you know, run face first at them. It's the Gar luck build, you're right. That's just an absolute truth. Okay, this is gonna be the best chest you've ever seen in your entire life. Except for I can't kill anything, so it's gonna be pretty hard for us to get. See the gap, and the gap hurt me. Better than Baywatch? Was that Pam Anderson? I don't know stuff. Or maybe you're talking about like the Rock. That is a pretty good chest. He probably, he's done like, he's done enough bench press. That, I'll give it up, that's a nice chest. The whip. The whip is the way out. Didn't the Rock get plastic surgery on his chest? If by that you mean that he got a breast reduction, yes. If you take steroids, it can sometimes result in a hormonal imbalance that gives you a condition called gynecomastia, and it's like a fancy medical way for saying man boobs. So if you get that, then you have to get breast reduction surgery basically to get rid of it. Yeah, Bob had bitch tits. Bitch tits Bob. The Rock trends hard? Yes, he does. He trends hard, he eats clean, and Navarre give up. I'm pogging? Fires one more projectile? Okay. Keep on leveling up the magic wand. That's the way out. It's gonna start piercing soon, I think. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Save me, save me, save me! Oh, no. Passes through an enemy. We need the piercing. Trust me, I want to kill the mantis, but I can't get to him. This is probably the hardest part of the map. Base damage up by 10. The base damage up. The base damage up. Base damage up. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, we're dead. No. Okay, well, we almost had it. We unlocked the duplicator. Get the magic wand to level 7. That's pretty tight. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Power up. I have no money, like, ever. Okay. Let's start up another run. Who do we want to be? Let's be... I think Gennaro was pretty pog. Let's take Gennaro to the library. Poe is OP. This game looks fun. This game is fun. Let's take the fire wand. Because I don't have to aim it. I like not having to aim. What are these things supposed to be? Have you ever seen that reaction meme where the guy's like, no, you can't do that? That's what I think it is. That's my headcanon. Son of a bitch. It's the fucking bird. I'm gonna do you guys dirty, and we're not gonna take the bird this time. Let's see. I feel like we should take another weapon. Let's take the King Bible. Oh, so he's actually trying to win this time. He starts out with 2 Bibles. That's pretty busted. Duplicator? Absolutely. Duplicate me? I'm confused. Where's the garlic? Let's take the spinach. Are you trying to make bussin' a thing now? Me? I didn't say bussin'. We all heard it later. What are you trying? You trying to gaslight me? Increases projectile speed. Why not? Laser has a car. He doesn't need to be bussin'. Yeah. Fire more knives. Okay, that one you guys definitely gaslight me on. I do not say that. You guys are trying to make me out to be like Oats and Goats or something. Ooh. Let's upgrade our. We're gonna go for the Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife. We're going for that build. Give. We're going to the Shiv build. Okay, well, they're very fast knives. they're extremely fast knives. Fire one more knife. Look at all these knives, man. Holy crap. King Bible? Absolutely. We have 4 Bibles now. Are any of the Bibles black, laser? Oh, God. Look at all these chickens. We made that joke an hour ago, Laser. Yeah, well, anybody who came in not an hour ago and just heard it for the first time thinks that I made it. So therefore, Nana and a boo-boo, stick your head in doo-doo, I win. Fire wand. Great original joke, Laser. Thank you, thank you. I should probably take the magic wand, but I'm all in on the knives, baby. We're gonna use the knives to burn down bosses really fast. Look at that. He's a genius. You think that the Bibles are a slightly better garlic? Okay. This guy thinks that he's gonna get away with insulting the garlic. The garlic is always active. The Bible is lazy. Look at it sometimes taking a break. Duplicator, I think I will. Fires one more projectile, absolutely. Damage me? I mean, don't damage me. Give me more damage. That's what I meant. Fires one more projectile, base damage up by 5. Let's go. You're basically playing keep away. Yeah, no, this is like going through a crowded mall during the pandemic simulator. Trying to stay 6 feet away from everybody, and all these anti-maskers are looking at you real smug like, see my face? I'm not wearing a mask. Bet you wish you were this free, huh, sheep? You know, like... Where's all the enemies? Luck me? I could sure go for a boss so that I could get like the most pog chest you've ever seen in your life, because that's what's coming up next. Fire wand me. Mm-hmm. That's so many fire wands. Damn right it is. It's because I've got multiple duplicators and this guy, like, is a duplicator. Ow. Duplicate this. Hey, look at that. This guy's gonna drop the best chest you've ever seen in your entire life. It will not be better than this chest, ever. Ow. He didn't even drop a chest? I hate this video game. Okay. Fire wand. Passes through one more enemy. Knife me. I see a watch down there. The real chest was the friends that I made along the way. Can I instead have a real chest? That would be like way better. Not that I'm against having friends, but like... Ooh. Let's see. Fire wand me. This looks busted. We'll see. Maybe it'll be busted if we get like a really good chest. But the game insists on not letting me have one. Let me have a chest. Trenchius, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Your first 5 gift subs. Thanks, dude. Laurel. Wait, Laurel is a weapon? The Laurel is a weapon? I did not realize that the Laurel was going to take up a weapon slot. I wouldn't have taken it. Okay, this guy's gonna drop the best chest you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. Okay. 3-piece incoming. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Alright, what's that? Thousand Edge, evolved knife, fires with no delay. What the fuck? Okay. King Bible? Just in case anything ever gets close to me ever again? I am the bullet hell. Fire wand me. Crown me. Fire wand me. Why not 5-piece? Wait, what? 4 of me? Oh! Chat's gonna be pissed, but, alright, fine, we'll take garlic. Garlic me. Fire wand me. Garlic, you, relax. We stand garlic in this house. Okay, this is gonna be the best chest you've ever seen in your entire life. Oh my god, that boss got burned to the ground. I got a mask. Evolved fire wand. Passes through enemies. Luck me. Dude, I'm shooting meteors. Spinach me? We got one more passive slot. We haven't made it this far yet, so I want to be able to live. So I was either going to take armor or health, I think. We'll take the health. We will take the health. Okay, there is a boss right there. Let's kill him. Oh my god, the knives are so strong. I got more health. 69? Nice. You know what's really tying this run together though is the garlic. Obviously spinach. There was garlic, Laser Belch. No, I'm sorry. The whip. I feel like this is the lawnmower build. The whip. Let's keep on upgrading things that actually deal damage, because nothing is getting close enough to me for a garlic to deal damage. Holy shit, where did all these enemies come from? Spinach me, for sure. He didn't drop a chest at all? Did he drop anything? Whip. There's so much broccoli. I think they look more like Brussels sprouts. I am the lawnmower man. Whip me. I should have taken King Bible, actually. RIP bitrate, is it bad? I knew it would get bad while playing this game. Okay, Gorgon. You have a lot of health, dude. Okay, whip. I think that the, okay, here's my hard read. My hard read, because all of the, characters are... My hard read, because all of the characters in this game are basically named after the Belmonts, is that the upgraded whip is gonna be called the Vampire Killer. Just you wait. Actually, I am a vampire. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? It would be... That'd be the suicide whip. That is what the name of the Castlevania whip is, right? The Vampire Killer. Pretty sure. Fine, garlic me. This game's more fun than it has any right to be. I agree. I definitely agree. Alright, give me a 3-piece chest. You won't. Give it to me. You piece. I hate you. God, I hate you. I hate you. Oh, man. Isn't it called the Morning Star? Simon Belmont's whip? I'm almost positive it's called the Vampire Killer. And that's the really famous song too. The that's Vampire Killer too. Go left, but there's so much experience right here. I gotta soak up all this XPez. I will though. I will. Holy shit. Let's get lucky. No. Good lord, man. All right, we'll go left. Give me more EXP. I like the Northern Lion quotes. Actually, it's a Dan Giesling quote that he stole. He just made it his own. Let's more EXP. There better be like an orb over here or something like that. I would really appreciate an orb. I would pop off so hard for an orb right now. There would be so much EXP to soak up. What is that? King Bible me? Empty tome. We're already full though. Reduces weapon cooldown by 8%. Yo, it just stacks? All right, 3-piece chest incoming. Okay, upgraded whip. Bloody tear. Go right now? Is it we found the stone mask over there. Is that bloody tears? This is our strongest run so far, easy, so. And we can upgrade it, let's go. Yeah, let's reduce our cooldowns. It has HP regen, that's fucking busted. I was distracted by the name of it. King Bible me? Your garlic cooldown has been lowered. We're only at 19 minutes? Oh my god. Time do be moving real slow. Alright. King Bible? What's the upgraded Bible? We'll find out. Who is this? I am very scared. He has infinite health. Never mind, he's dead. Okay. Crown me. All right. Oh my god, look at all the goddamn health, or the experience. Look at all the goddamn experience. More King Bible. Luck me. All right. And crown. I don't think that you're getting any more Bibles. Is 8 the max level? I feel like it's gotta be, right? I think that everything has been upgrading after level 8. Yeah, 8, okay. That's what I thought. So yeah, we're not gonna get any more Bibles. Our Bible is level 8. I would say that the MVP right now is the knife. The knife is just like mowing everybody down. I think that the Hellfire is pretty good too. All right, fine, we'll take the garlic. I think it's a bad idea. Do I fire or is it random? It is random. All I do in this game is move. I can literally play this game one-handed. Probably not just because I'm so good at video games, but also because that's how you play the game. Best chest you've ever seen in your life? Here it comes! Yes! Oh yeah. Let's go. 217. We need more of those. Garlic me? I'm not even that worried about stats right now. So or EXP right now, because I feel pretty confident about my stats at the moment. So we're just gonna lawnmower man our way to the right. See if we can find the stone mask again. Just find an orb. Upgraded my garlic. Let's go. That might be the best chest we've gotten so far. The garlic kind of looks like a nutsack. I too have made that observation. We have upgraded our scrotum. Dude, the bloody tear is regaining any health that we take. Love a good old-fashioned upgraded scrotum. Holy shit, dude. I'm dying! My build fell off! Upgrade the garlic! Kiki's delivery service is gonna fucking kill me. No! Save me! Thank you. Upgrade the garlic, for sure. Obviously. How the fuck did you make it out of that? Sources show that I am built differently. Oh no. What is that? It's fucking Final Fantasy VI enemy! Get me out of here! Laurel. Ah! God damn it. That sucks. Okay. All right. Survive 20 minutes with any character to get the pentagram. We evolved the whip and got 500 bucks. We evolved the knife and got 500 bucks. Cool. We evolved the fire wand and got 500 bucks. All right, cool. 29 DPS from the garlic. Okay. We got a lot of money. Oh, honey, honey. Let's see. Should we unlock Arca? Perhaps. I could go all in on greed. That seems like the best idea, right? Because then it would allow us to upgrade other stuff. I should probably upgrade the greed. Yeah. Then we're gonna go with greed, and then greed, and then greed, and okay. Now everything is obscenely so 7,500. Holy shit. The green guy and the blue guy are both from Symphony of the Night. In fact, technically they're the same boss. Green guy and the blue guy. Let's see. We could upgrade our damage. Could I still unlock the character? Does this make it more expensive? We can. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's unlock Arca. Why not? I very much so just look like Alucard. Starts out with the fire wand. Weapon cooldown is reduced by 5% every 10 levels, max of minus 15%. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the library. I like the library. Okay, so to the left, there was the tome, and then to the right, there was the stone mask. So we want to not take the tome or the stone mask, I think, if we get them offered as upgrades. pentagram. Erases everything in sight. I don't like the sound of that. That'll erase the EXP. Library is the easier level. We're gonna take the whip again. Did anybody see what I needed? I was not paying enough attention. Did anybody see what I needed to upgrade the whip? I was not paying attention. I was paying too much attention to the fact that it was called the Bloody Tear. The health upgrade? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Should take the axe, I think. Yeah, I knew that spinach was for wand because we've taken spinach like every fucking time. Spinach just seems good, kind of in general. That also kind of follows like for the food though. I like spinach. How you guys feel about spinach? Yay or nay spinach? I think spinach is pretty pog, personally. Spinach is good, big pogs. Love spinach. Let's go with the cross. Ow. I just wish it didn't shrink to nothing when you cook it. Magic wand. Guys, I can't help but notice that our best run happened to be a run that we didn't take the bird. Couldn't help but notice. Let's see. Santa water. That's happenstance. I'm pretty sure that the character that we were playing as is like really, really good. I don't know if the knives are like stupid good, but I think getting an early EXP upgrade is not the worst idea. I'll take it. +1 projectile is pretty hard to beat. Yeah, exactly. I think that I really need to prioritize taking another whip upgrade so that it goes behind me too. Let's take luck, see if we can get more choices. Luck seems pretty good. This game ended up being a lot more fun than I realized it was gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be silly and we were gonna play it for 2 hours and be like, well, how about that? That was fun. But no, this game is actually really tight. Do I want... Let's go Santa water. Why not? See if we can upgrade our Santa water. This game rules. You can't stop playing it. I can't believe this is $3. Let's go with... Bracer was for knives, right? We need level 2 whip. Okay, this is gonna be a 3-piece chest guaranteed. I lied. Okay. Okay, fire wand. This looks hella fun. We'll probably pick it up. It's a blast. Yeah, I like it. Laser and lying, name a better combo. We don't want to take the stone mask. Let's fire one more projectile. Yeah, my favorite WWE wrestler was Eddie Guerrero because he lies, he cheats, he steals. I wanted to aspire to be just like him. My hero. Let's do the... let's do the magic wand, sure. We're gonna go all in on the magic wand and then the cross, I think. We're gonna go all in on the magic wand and then the cross. In that order. I bet you the evolved wand is probably pretty pog. Ow. Magic wand. You had level wand last time. We had leveled fire wand. We didn't evolve the magic wand though, did we? I don't think we even had the magic wand last time. We had knives last time for sure. I do miss the knives, that's true. But we don't have room for knives anymore. Yeah, it was fire wand last time. Yeah, we have the fire wand and the magic wand. Okay, so we were gonna go magic wand, then cross in that order. So we're gonna go cross, because there's no magic wand available. 3! Nice. Santa is also the Spanish word for holy.
Balls are huge. Your meat is massive, and everybody loves you.
EP Knothead, thanks to the tier 3 and 9 months, dude. Let's go Santa water. All in on the Santa water. Holy water. We should probably go fire wand. Yeah, let's go fire wand. Although the whip heals you after it's upgraded. Thank you very much for that tier 3, dude. That is insane. Actual clinically insane person. Okay, so we need the hollow heart to upgrade our whip. Tell me you're a mobile viewer without telling me you're a mobile viewer? With a good DPS build, you don't need the health. I'll be the judge of that. No, you're probably right. I don't know stuff. We're going cross. I hit enter literally as you got it. Tell me you have bad reaction speed without telling me you have bad reaction speed. Yep. Anyway, we have fun here. We do a little trolling. Okay, so we're looking for 3 more passive upgrades. I'm thinking that we're gonna want Duplicator for sure. If we can find Duplicator, I'm all about that. Duplicator is like an instant take. And we need Spinach, so there's 2 of them right there. We are not gonna take the Tome because there's a Tome over to the left that we can stack on top. Let me out. Help. Help. Okay, thank you. candle for the axe? I don't think that we even have the candle unlocked. I haven't seen it yet. Laser's ignoring the boss? I'm smacking him with my whip. What are you talking about? He's right. See, he's dead. Let me get the chest, you shit. Spinach. No, let me get the chest. Okay. Ignored him to death. All right. The whip. Increase your base damage. We like it. We like it. I don't love it, but I do like it. Okay, so we need 2 more things. We're looking for duplicator and something else. Maybe increase movement speed or something. Maybe armor. We'll see. This run kind of sucks in its current state. Bracer, I'm not pogging about Bracer. We'll upgrade the whip. It's not letting me upgrade my magic wand anymore. I can't help but notice. It's afraid. Stop with the kamikaze enemies. Okay, we gotta get back down because the whip goes upward. Oh no! We're gonna die! No! The axe seems subpar. I didn't realize when I took it that I needed the candle to upgrade it, so that's totally my bad. The run sucks because you had no garlic or bird. Okay, it's upgrading our wand. And level 5, base damage up, nice. We can kill stuff faster. I really would like, I would love it if the enemies would stop bogarting the duplicator. Just like, let me have it. I think that we're dead. I'm like reasonably sure that we're not making it out of this one. How are them Duke boys gonna get out of this one? Oh, that's how. With the power of Chimkin. Get me out of here! Duplicator, let's go! Saved? I can't help but notice that we're suddenly able to kill enemies. Save the last slot. I keep on trying to tell you we don't have the fucking candle anyway. Squibbles is thanks for the 17 months. Thanks, Squibbles this. All right. It's so hard to fit candle into your average build, though. Hey, that's a lot to read right now. A lot to read. Let's... we'll take the wings. Yeah, we'll take the wings. We could use a little bit of pep in our step. Okay, this was a mistake. We're not going this path. This was a mistake. Okay, we're fine. Rip evolved axe. Rip ears. Rip ears. Any ear users in chat? Any ear users? Laser, you needed the candle that you don't have unlocked yet, dude. Laser, I couldn't help but notice that you didn't take the candle. I know it didn't show up and it literally couldn't, but like you didn't take it. Upgraded Santa water and we're schmoovin'. How do you unlock it? I don't know. I don't have it. Layout. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Ah! Save me. Whip me? Ah! I'm gonna need you to die. I need you to die. I need you to die. Thank you. Whew. All right. I mean, the axe is not exactly what I was hoping for, but you know. Upgrade my fire wand. Oh no, 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 no. I need to get out. I need to escape. Get me out. No! I can't handle the Medusa. Okay. I'm so dead. We're schmoovin'. We're schmoovin'. Look at the schmoovement. Duplicator. Duplicate me? Why are you running from the booba? I'm scared of commitment. What's Duplicator do? It makes me shoot more projectiles. So it just like makes every single one of my weapons better. There is supposed to be an upgrade over here to the left somewhere. I would like it if the game would like give it to me. Chimkin. The attacks are auto-firing, yes. Nope, only Medusas. Yeah, I see that. Video game. There's an upgrade over here somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. Oh no, oh no. I think I'm about to die. Magic wand? That's big. If it's where's 8? 8? 6? 6? I am super duper dead. I need to get down. I need to get down. I'm dead. Oh man. Unlocked Candelabrador. Are you ashamed of your words? Look at that. Unlocked. I didn't even have it. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Okay. 25 away from being able to afford maxed out greed. Feels bad, man. Anyway. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Should we play as Poe again? We need to see upgraded garlic. Just arrived and I'm already getting yelled at. Time to purge them all. All right. Let's. Should we do Poe? No evolved garlic. Just one more. Poe's item looks like some bad nutsack. All right. Upgraded garlic is awesome. Okay.
Balls are
Garlic,
huge,
obviously.
Meat is massive, and everybody loves you.
Hi. Highly recommend going deep instead of wide on weapons. What? Crunch Slam Chest. Thanks to the tier 3 13 months, dude. Let's go, magic. What? No. Let's go for the axe this time. Let's go for the axe this time. Because now we can get the Candelabrador and make everybody excited. If I were Northern Lion's son, that would be kind of crazy because he's only like 3 years older than me. I know that you could be tricked into believing otherwise because, like, you know, the bald thing, but he's only 3 years older than me. So Poe's power is that he smells bad? It's just part of getting old, man. Let's go X. Garlic smells good. What are you talking about? No, he's got stinky lines around him. That's what they mean. I should be going left. Spinach. I should definitely be going left because that leads to the cooldown reduction. Right led to the mask. He's like 33, I think. What, Northern Lion? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Let's keep going EXP. I like EXP. Garlic will carry us all the way through the first wave of Brussels sprouts, so like, it's pretty good. Do that. You didn't know that I didn't have the Candelabrador? Okay. I mean, I was only like screaming it at you at the top of my lungs. I get it though. Early EXP makes sense. Yeah, when I just have to walk into big hordes of enemies to get lots of EXP. It seems pretty solid. Not everybody is an ear user, that's definitely true. I guess we'll keep going garlic. I know that chat's gonna be pretty pogged up because of the garlic. I get it. Just made it to round 65 with Antonio. Nice, dude. Let's keep going, Axe. I know that you guys are gonna be like, look at the bird, but no. We are going to try to win instead. Yeah. That we're going for the win. I hear a song of victory. The bird sucks. I know, I've been saying that this whole time. But chat really likes the bird. I wish that I had, like, I don't know, another weapon. My build is falling off a little bit. We don't like our streamer to win. Reduce my cooldown. No, you didn't build optimally because you could have gotten another empty tome over there. Oh man, come on. We need another weapon. Magic wand me. Can still get the tome over there? What, can I have 2 of them? Or does it just upgrade my current tome? Garlic me? Just got to level 70, everything died and death came to kill me. Fires 1 more projectile. Can you imagine if that had been a 3-piece chest? It would have given us like axe. It would have been ridiculous. Let's go for another garlic. We are the stinkiest lad you've ever seen. There's another bigger chest? And we still haven't gotten it? Jesus Christ, how unlucky am I? This is some gotcha shit. Candle Labrador, I will take it. Now we can upgrade our axe. Garlic me. It's very rare. Just like I like my meat. How do you guys like your steak cooked? Do you like your steak to be rare, medium rare, or are you wrong? Well done! Ah, God. Ah. That's how my stepdad liked it. Magic wand level 2. Rare / blue. Damn, blue is even a little too far for me. And I like my steak pretty rare. Well done, that's a ban. Well done with ketchup. Briskly walked through a warm room. It upgraded our garlic. It's actually the best chest I've ever gotten in my life. We got level 8 garlic, so I mean... let's go crown. So our garlic is not very effective against these knight guys. Ooh, probably not very... Yeah, I did not think that that was going to be very sick. The saddest orb I've ever gotten in my life. Medium well. I used to cook steaks at a restaurant, and basically this is how it went for me. So I was 15 and I was a dishwasher, and they needed somebody to cook because the guy who was supposed to be there had called in and they didn't have anybody else. So they were like, "Hey, you're getting pulled off of dish duty and you're learning how to cook." That was a bad day. That was a really bad day for me. At the end of the night, so it was Thursday, and Thursday at that restaurant was all you can eat steak night. So basically what happened was you could order an all you can eat steak voucher, and then you would be able to get as many 6-ounce sirloins as you could stuff into your face. And the majority of people could only eat like 3 at most. So that wasn't like that big of a deal. But we had a regular customer that came in every Thursday for all you can eat steaks, and we called him Atomic Bob. Atomic Bob was like 6'4", 500 pounds probably, just an enormous human being. And he would order an all you can eat steak every single Thursday and would put away like 7 steaks, 8 steaks. So a guy comes in, my first night of cooking steaks, orders fucking 8 steaks. And at the end of the night, I got a review from him. And people didn't typically leave reviews. It was not something that people usually did. But he left me a review. And the review said, if I had come into this restaurant seeking a horse or a medium rare steak, I would have had more luck finding the former. And I was like, holy shit, dude, I'm 15. That was fucked up, man. That hurts because it's a really funny way of putting it. It's okay, he's probably dead. I can't imagine that living that lifestyle has led to much physical health for him. All right, let's see. Let's go. Rune Tracer was pretty good. Although Candle Labrador probably would have been good with the lightning because it would have increased its area. Yeah, whatever. I think that either of them would have been good. I think either of them were probably a good choice. Misery Island, thanks for the 100 bits. Increase the axe. Okay, this is a pretty good spot for our build at the moment. Let's increase our magic wand. Sounds like you're making popcorn. Garlic do be popping though. Raise the X. And now next time we get a chest, we should get the evolved axe. That's not even copium, it's true. We should. That's how the game works, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna prove it right now. And you guys are gonna be so ashamed. Dowdy McGee. Okay, here it comes. Behold. Here it comes. I told you. It's gonna be a bird. Death spiral. Evolved axe passes through enemies. Jesus Christ. All right. Magic wand. I think I will. Believers rise up. Pet the believers. What does the magic wand need to evolve? I don't know. We haven't gotten it yet. We haven't gotten the evolved magic wand yet. Tome. Hey, we got the tome. Nice. So we can evolve our magic wand too. We also have the spinach. Wait a minute. We can get another weapon? Lightning ring would work well with candelabrador. Let's do it. Give me the lightning ring, brother. I didn't realize that we still had another slot for weapons. Ah! I'm taking damage. Quit hitting me. Should we take passive health regen? Yeah, we probably should. Because I'm getting hit a lot. Lightning ring is amazing when leveled up. Hey, check it out. Get it. There we go. Bracer is good because faster shots. That is literally what the upgrade says that it does, so I'm glad that it's not lying to me. Gimme. Gimme, 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 let me have some. Okay. Let's see if we can, damn it. Spinach? Let's see if we can get our wand to level 8 before we grab that chest. Son of a bitch. Fire wand. Spinach. Son of a bitch. Spinach. Grab the chest. Chat wants to hyper cow. Alright, fine, I'll grab it. Imagine if the chest despawned. Don't you put that evil on me. Okay. The HP recovery is out of control. Please give to me the, so we want the duplicator next. Duplicator is the last passive that we want, for sure. Without a doubt. Level up my fire wand. Let's go. Duplicate me. Duplicate me again? Magic wand, yes. Okay, we need one more level on our magic wand and then we can upgrade it. Or evolve it, like a Pokemon. Magic wand! Now this guy is gonna drop a chest that's gonna let us evolve it. You better not drop. Ooh, let's go. It's a wand. It looks a little different, I think. Holy wand! Evolve magic wand, fires with no delay. Let's go. Look at it go. Fires with no delay and I don't have to aim it. It's just like the knife, but better. Let's level up the lightning ring. Winners don't need to aim. True. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen. In many ways, it's true. Let's upgrade the fire wand. I don't want her to die inside the bookshelves. I don't trust it. Fire wand. The knife was really good for burning down bosses, though. For sure. We have so much knockback that she can't even get close to me, I know. Let's go lightning ring. Okay. I never get... Is there really a super duper chest? We've gotten super chests. We haven't gotten super duper chests. Okay. Yeah? Huh. Unlucky. I will pop off for a super duper chest. You got one on your first run? I'm on like my, I don't know, 6th run or something? Fire wand. Challenge character? You got a 5-banger? Come on, man. I want a super duper chest. Spinach. You have to type a cheat code in the menu? What's the objective of this game? Survive for 30 minutes, I think. Furthest that we've made it is like 25. How can you read chat while playing this game? Oh my god. I don't know, do you see the run? It's not exactly like a run that I have to pay that much attention to. I'm just kind of pressing right, up, down, right, up, down. Empty tome. Ow, that hurt. I've got the passive health regen, so if I just like keep my nose clean for a little while, then we'll be fine. I think that the Holy Wand is the thing that's knocking enemies back so much. Increase my health regen. Minus in all stats except for luck. That's pretty cool. I see the stopwatch, by the way. I see the floor chicken as well. Hey, cut it out. Have we hit over 50 yet? I mean, we're about to. Reduce your cooldowns. We're about to, for sure this time. No, we are. I would have to fuck up pretty bad to die right now before we hit level 50. Also, there's a chest up there, and it's gonna be a 5-banger. Just wait. There will be parades and women. I lied to you. I've been deceived. Okay. Well, that's a damn shame. I don't think that this build will survive once the Medusas come. And level 50. There we go. Just like that. When I move, you move. I hit 57 on my best run. Nice. This guy has got an unbelievable amount of HP. I would like you to die. Should probably start upgrading some of my weapons that I have been neglecting. He is definitely a tanky lad, that's true. Alright. I want to wait to grab this chest until I'm like sure that I've manipulated the RNG to the point that it's a 5-banger. And then I'll grab it, and you guys will all be impressed. Alright, now it's good. Fuck. I was off by like a couple frames, I think. Oh, well, hey, whoa, it's a Hellfire. Okay. Hellfire is actually good. Lightning ring. Fires one more projectile. I can't help but notice that the garlic isn't doing very much work in the late game. Cooldown reduction seems quite good. Alright, Kiki's delivery service is here. We don't like these. Invasion of Studio Ghibli. Rune trace me? I'm bullying him. I'm bullying him. Garlic doesn't evolve! Oh my god, garlic sucks! You heard it here first, folks. So we have 3 evolved weapons, though. That's pretty pog. That's because garlic is already at peak performance. You make a really good point, actually.
Greater than 50 tries.
I can't read what that says. God damn it. Hey, who donated? My eyes aren't good enough to tell who that was in my stream preview. I couldn't read it. It started with a G. It was the greater than 50 prize. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. The Rune Tracer level 8? Maybe the Rune Tracer is gonna evolve now. Greater than 50 prize. Thank you very much. I appreciate following through. Thanks, dude. We probably want to try to upgrade our cooldown reduction now. I'm guessing that the Rune Tracer doesn't evolve, or we don't have what is necessary to evolve. Because otherwise, it would have done it right there. It doesn't indeed. Well, fuck me. Game sucks. Only 2 choices? That must mean that we are on the verge of having everything as fully upgraded as it will go. I can't help but notice that the bitrate is suffering a bit. Oh no. Just a bit, yeah. Now that I'm seeing all of this, it is laughable that people were saying that they would like to see this on Switch. The Switch would explode if this were on it. The Switch would not stand a fucking chance. Okay, the lightning I'm just noticing right now is doing like a lot of work in keeping enemies away from me. They aren't even like able to approach. The Switch has issues with oh no, not Nosferatu again. The fucking Final Fantasy VI enemy. We died to this guy last time. He fucked me up. Now it's me who's gonna do the fucking. This time it's different, pal. Okay, okay. It gets bigger when I pull on it. Yeah, baby! He didn't even drop a good chest. Oh, man. He gave me money? Okay. That must mean that we have everything upgraded, yeah? I guess so. Add 25 to your total gold. Oh no. This is no good. It's actually called floor chicken. You got this, you can make it. I appreciate the faith. That's why you've got to keeping the faith. We'll definitely play more of this tomorrow. This is very fun. We gotta see what the max bird is. That's definitely true. We also need to get a 5-banger chest. The game is having a heart attack. My face probably looks like it's melting on stream. This game is amazing. This game is really fun. There's 2 big Medusas! I'm seeing double. 4 booba. Prepare for trouble and make it double. You only have to last for another... We only have to last for like another 90 seconds. We can do it. Come on, Poe. Prove to them that you're the most OP character because of the garlic. Okay, we got this. We got this. You might actually die. We're not gonna die. Everybody dies, but few people actually live. Okay? We're gonna be one of the few who actually live, if you know what I'm saying. We're like surrounded by bosses. We only need to survive for 31 more seconds. The game is like slowing to a crawl. And by 30 seconds, I actually mean schmeckins, because every single one of these seconds is like multiple seconds because the game is lagging so bad. Come on, Poe! 8 seconds, kinda. Let's go! All right. GG. Nice. Oh man, nice. We unlocked the hyper library. We unlocked Porta. We unlocked the Spellbinder. We got $500. And we got $500. Let's go.
Yeah.
Zai, thanks for the tier 2, 44 months, and the GG. Porta. Permanent plus 30% area. Starts with temporarily reduced cooldown. And the lightning ring. Okay. Eric English, thanks for the 31 months. What a game indeed. Oh, refund power-ups? That's what I was going for. Amount definitely seems like maximum level achieved. Ooh. That's standard duplicator. Cooldown seems like it would be good too. Let us pump it back into greed. Oh yeah. Let's go. All right. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me today, but we're definitely gonna revisit this tomorrow. So Poe is the GOAT because we won with Poe. Yeah. Yeah, Poe is definitely the GOAT. Absolutely. Minus 90%. Oh, that's temporary. Okay. This game is a blast. Yeah, this game is very, very fun. This game's like an inverse loop hero. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream and our first look at Vampire Survivors. Finally, game was a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Let's go see who is online and send you guys on down to somebody else. Thank you for watching. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you are following the stream. We stream here 6 days a week usually. We're not streaming this Saturday, but we're not going to make a habit of that. Don't worry. It's not even copium. It's just true. Let's go see who I can send you guys on down to. Let's go with... unlock the cheat character? We'll do that tomorrow. He'll be back next week. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go say hey. Let's go say hey. How about... Let's go Smokealoke. Smokealoke is playing Dark Souls 3. I know that everybody and their sister is doing a Souls marathon right now, but it looks like he's doing a mod. So let's raid Smoke, who is doing a modded Dark Souls 3. Let's go hit him up with a Corndilly Whoa Nelly raid. If you guys don't know Smokealoke, excellent variety broadcaster. You will definitely enjoy your time over there. Also like the sexiest voice on Twitch, not even an exaggeration. Hit him with a raid, hit him with a follow if you're not following. You will enjoy his show, I guarantee it. Peace out, take care. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate all the support. As always, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.